Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hey, two Warlocks! Welcome in! Hey, Harlock! Welcome in! Also, Honktown, I guess he's screaming like half an hour ago, wondering when I was going to arrive. It's now. Now's when I arrive. Also, hey, Frankie Lurch! Welcome in! Welcome in! And hello, Daxstyle. Yes, Baldur's Gate 2 today. Snake Pog. Indeed, this is day 2 of Baldur's Gate 2. So, you know, every day after this day, it's gonna be too late to join in. We're still in the first area. I really like dungeons in Baldur's Gate 1. Ah! Hey, Alex. Hello. You had a nightmare with my... Yeah. That'd be pretty terrifying. Hope you recovered from the trauma. But the dungeon crawling is absolutely hands down my favorite aspect of Baldur's Gate 1. So the fact that Baldur's Gate 2 just starts immediately with a dungeon crawl, like that's where it drops you right in at the start. It's a strong start. But I also thought that as well about the Baldur's Gate 1 expansion, the Battle for Dragon Spearkeep. So we'll see how well 2 stacks up. It's such a good introduction to the game mechanics. It is, and it's so much. I guess it makes sense that Baldur's Gate 1 didn't start with a dungeon. Although I think it would have been cool to have, like, when you escape from the keep at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1, you can't just walk out the front door because you're being watched. So you and Gorion have to go through like an underground secret exit. Kind of like the secret exit that you use to sneak out from Candlekeep the second time you go back there. And if they had that with like Gorion and your childhood best friend who is now an important major character in the story, if they had like a temporary 2-person party, maybe like a third character as well, who's like a Candlekeep guard who helps you out to this the city limits, and then you leave the city, and then what's her face? I don't know. She goes for a shit in the bushes, or she gets distracted, or like she thinks she hears something, so she sneaks off to go figure it out, and then your dad gets killed, and then she comes back and rejoins you, and then you're let out into the open world. Something like that. I think that maybe that would have also helped with easing us in to Baldur's Gate 1. Because, man, the dungeons are such a good part. They're such a good part. And, you know, it had its own opening. It had its own beginning. It had its own... You're let out into the open world, but in fact, it's not an open world technically because you're so low level that everything's gonna sneeze on you and you're gonna fucking die. Unless you're playing with a guide or pre-watched knowledge, and this is not your first playthrough, and then you know all the tricks and you know what class to start out with, so you're strunk from the beginning. Also, hey, Green Clunk, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But I feel like if I was playing Baldur's Gate on my own, rather than streaming it, I would have more patience for the amount of text that can be on screen at some times. You know, characters like to paragraph at you. They love to paragraph at you a whole lot. And I can read very quickly, but not when I'm reading out loud. If there's no verbalizing required, I read very quickly, very, very quickly. So the fact that I have to go slower when I want to read out loud, it makes me impatient and less inclined to chew through the pages and pages of text. So whenever I'm out in the world and I'm having to interact with characters, I'm like, yeah. Shut up, I want to go back to the fights. Also, hey, Guppers, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So maybe if I was playing Baldur's Gate off stream, I would be like, I love the dungeons, but I also like the storytelling. I also like exploring the city and reading all the books and learning about the lore. You know, maybe it would be more of an equal balance. And like exploring the overworld, I liked in Baldur's Gate 1 because I felt strong. And it was the only part in the early game where I felt like I was somewhat in control. And I could choose my battles. And also, you know, the thrill of coming across a cave and sticking your nose in there and seeing what's in there. But like, I feel the dungeon that we're in right now is like at least on par with the start of the dwarf man cave. the really long dwarf dungeon, the dwarf tower and also reverse tower from the DLC, which was my favorite part of Baldur's Gate 1. Like the mining caverns, they were okay, but for the most part, it's just like a very large map. You make a very large map, and you do so by making a million different spaghetti passages, and then you populate it with kobolds. But this dungeon, this feels a lot more in the same philosophy as the DLC, where it's like each room is unique and has its own element and its own story to tell and its own thoughtfully crafted encounter to be like. There are some, what are they? It's not like kobolds. There's like goblins or whatever scattered around in the corridors. You know, they're the trash mobs. But like each room you go into, there is like somebody you can talk to, or a unique fight, or it like looks different. you know. And I think that feels like the same design philosophy as the Dwarf Tower, rather than, like, for example, the second to last map in Baldur's Gate 1, where it was like wood maze. Maze made out of wood. Traps. Right? Irencius dungeon. Is that a future dungeon to go to, or is that from another game entirely? Random NPC. It all began when I was, yeah. Honestly, when I got to Baldur's Gate, and I was like really excited to explore and do all the quests in Baldur's Gate, and then I realized that I was going to have to listen to people talk, and I feel Baldur's Gate is the area of the game where I probably skipped the most content, just because I was like, non-verbally convey your quest to me, please, non-verbally. And when we were in there, I remember at one point I was like, oh, I'm so overwhelmed by this place. I don't want to go inside every single building. Every 8 steps, somebody comes up to me and paragraphs at me. I just want to go back to exploring the dungeon where the only text I have to deal with is my party members yelling at me every time I stop to rest for 30 seconds. You know? You got 3 alerts when I was streaming. Damn. Let nobody say that I am sneakily beginning my streams. All right. Now I do announcements on Discord, I do announcements on Twitter, and Twitch apparently lets you know 3 times. Just like real. See, in real life, if you walk down the street and you avoid making eye contact with people, for the most part, you can dodge conversations, depending on where you are, depending on the culture of the place you're living in. If you're lucky enough and you get to be in some European countries, people will like cross the street rather than have to deal with interacting with you, a filthy stranger, which I appreciate greatly. I think that's the best way to go about things. This doesn't look like Miiverse. Oh, is it? People have been posting yes on Twitter now that they've changed the feature of the like button. That's from the Miiverse, right? I was like, what the? Huh? What's going on here? Yeah. It's good advice. It is. Oh, I forgot where I think it was like fucking Sweden or something like that. I saw a photo of people waiting in line for a bus, and this was, pre-2019. And people would stand like 8 feet apart in the line waiting for the bus, and I was like, oh my god, that looks perfect. That looks beautiful. Yes. If we raise our arms, our hands should not be touching. Someone remake the Miiverse. People have tried to remake the boards, and I'm not going to explain exactly what happened. Because I don't want to say those kind of words on a stream that's supposed to be happy. But like, if you've ever paid attention to what happened to a lot of Club Penguin remakes with the people who were managing and creating it, same hat. You live in Scandinavia, so lucky few quite side quests went out about. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. I know, if you're living in parts of the US, people get really friendly with you. I visited America 4 times in my life. And multiple times I've had complete strangers come up to me and it's trying to solicit things from me. And I was just like, I think I told, did I tell the story? Did I tell you guys the story of trying to take a bus when I was in the US. Like, the bus that was like 8 hours late or something? I probably did. Also, yes, new and tasty, yes! Yes! I feel like I did, but like, also, when you're streaming, not always the same people are there, right? So, like, buses in Canada are pretty reliable. Like, in intercity buses. And I went to the US and I had to take a plane to one city, and then I had to take a bus from that city to another city. I was like, oh, I'll bus it, you know. Like, where are the other options? Basically none. Own a car or get fucked, right? I did not understand how jank the American bus system was. Basically, our bus driver just didn't show up for work. I didn't know until like hours later, but like the bus driver that was supposed to drive my bus did not show up. So me and an increasing crowd of people were sitting in the bus terminal waiting for hours and hours and hours and hours, and yeah, you know, you just don't want to go to work. It's fine. You just strand like 80 people in a bus terminal. It's great. It's fine. Also, hey, Captain Wolfstar, welcome in. And what was it? Like, I think I had been waiting there for 5 hours, and I had like texted my friend who was in the other city, like, I think maybe I'm gonna have to, I don't know, sleep overnight in the bus terminal. maybe find like a motel or something. Get an Uber, find a motel, stay there overnight or something. And another bus driver who had just finished, they had just finished one of their bus trips. Yeah, they were supposed to go off the clock, but they were like, I feel so bad for this massive crowd of people in the terminal. Get on. It's only a 2-hour drive. I'll drive you there. Get on my bus. And she drove us the 2 hours off the clock out of the goodwill of her fucking heart. I was so tired at that time, and I remember she was chatting away the entire time, which was very strange for me, because in Canada, like, you get on the bus and the bus driver is like, bienvenue à Greyhound Canada. S'il vous plaît, ne fumez pas dans la toilette. Okay. You know, welcome to Greyhound Canada. Please don't smoke in the toilet. And then they keep their mouth shut for the entire trip. But not so in America. In America, people are really chatty, really chatty. You wouldn't think that like one border separating two countries that are glued together has that much of a cultural divide, but it does. It really does. Yeah, she was amazing. But she spent what was her introduction was like welcome aboard. Thanks so much for riding with us. Sorry about the delay. I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel and hope we don't hit any deer on the way there. If you feel any bumps, don't worry. Hopefully we're not gonna get sideswiped by a truck. And I was like, what? She had the talking stick for the entire time. If you smoke in the toilets, what was it like? God, Jesus, and I will all know. And then I got to the terminal and it was like 3 a.m. and well, oh yeah, a security guard came up to me. And I was like, oh, come on, what's wrong? What, I know I look a little strange, right? But I swear to God, I'm not gonna cause any problem in your beautiful country. I just want to sleep. And he fucking asked me on a date. It's 2 a.m. Why are you asking people out at the bus terminal you work as a security guard for at 2 a.m.? What the fuck? He did, but like, it's time and place, my man, time and place. So that's my impression of what it's like traveling solo in America. It sure is an adventure. Would I have said yes 5 hours ago? Okay, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, but like, maybe somebody else would have. You know, if I was a different person, maybe it would have worked out. You know? Or maybe he was just like, every 8th person to arrive at the terminal, he was given a try. For his entire shift. So yeah. If you're traveling alone in the US, you will get a lot more side quests. You will get a lot more NPC dialogue than if you're traveling alone in Canada, in I assume most European countries. You know what? If someone had the balls to ask me at 2 a.m. at a bus stop terminal, I'd probably say yes. Just because they seem like the most fascinating creature. See, there are people that, okay, well, I guess even at 2 a.m. there are people that would have worked on. He just got unlucky. It just got unlucky with me. You could also study this creature, gotta keep him in a fucking petri dish. Well, if you ever want to see if the same soul still haunts the bus terminal, go take a bus that arrives at 2 a.m. in... It starts with a C. There's a city in Ohio that starts with a C that doesn't have an airport, an international airport. Wherever that city is, that's where that bus station security guard is. I want to say Cincinnati, but I don't think that's in Ohio. I think that's just a city name that I can remember. It would be in Ohio. I don't know any of like the personality quirks associated with the Gijinkas of each American state. All right. I don't know what's in Ohio. I don't know what Ohio's dating profile is like in Doki Doki America. Same way. Yeah. Apparently people know things about Ohio. I was told that it was very weird though, because apparently people only talk at great length about Jesus and the Lord in the more southern states, the more southern states of America. So I got somebody who was probably not an Ohio local. That's what I was told. My bus driver was an SSR shiny rare. Drove us 2 hours in the middle of the night out of the goodness of her own heart, and was not a native. When Hong Kong happens, it's 100% going to a bus station terminal in Ohio at 2 a.m. Yep. What's your favorite ships? You're an Ohio and Florida shipper. What's the name? I think there was a ship that was made. It was Titanic II. Titanic II is my favorite ship. The balls of the people who designed that. And of course, it never got completed because it's fucking cursed. It's fucking cursed. Also, can you DM me shitty music real quick? What, to like play in the background? We're gonna be jumping into Baldur's Gate 2 as soon as I stop talking. So that game's gonna have the music priority? Yeah, priority. California x New York's, we call that traffic. That's so good. See, I don't know American states. How many do you have? Is there like... My brain says... Okay, 50. My brain's saying 14 or 24. That's my instinctive guess. 49 states in a... How many states in the USA? You weren't joking. I thought you were joking. I was gonna try and name every state I can remember, but like I know like 4, 5. It's a clown playlist. Oh, sure, yeah, send away. Yeah, I'll check it out. Ohio is a rural bar fight town. Beautiful. All right, yeah. I thought it was just Mormons. I thought it was just like wheat and Mormons. That's all I know about Ohio. I know Ohio, New York, Pennsylvania, Washington, Kansas. Watch, just like half of these aren't states. Arizona, Texas, Florida, is there like is California too? Is there like South California and North California or something like that? New Mexico? That's all I got. That's 10. I'm missing a couple. Just a few. Oh, I guess there's also Alaska as well. There we go, 11. Arkansas. Okay, there's another one. Why is it called Kansas? The other is Arkansas. Because they're different words. Is that a trick question? Montana, okay. There we go, Montana. But like, I couldn't think those up off the top of my head. That's 12. Also, Mushroom Siphon wants to play D&D, so yeah, me too. We're on a 2-week hiatus from my regular Friday Dungeons and Dragons. It hurts. But we just beat a big bad. We just beat a big bad. We leveled up. We're level 11 now. Fun facts. What else? What else is there? I feel like there's more southern ones that I missed. Let's go. Yeah. 3 years finally hitting level 11. Every time I hit a new level, I'm like, oh, but the next one's what I want to reach. The next one's got cool stuff. Never ending, just like always looking at the next shiny ahead. Okay, hold up. Let me see which states I missed, and then Baldur's Gate 2. Alabama. I feel like Alabama is a very much like a meme state. I can't believe I forgot that one. Colorado. Yeah, okay, sure. Connecticut. How am I supposed to remember Connecticut, huh? What has Connecticut done to ever stay in my mind? Sweet. You love how this model also has a power stance. Yep. I'm always ready to go. I'm not gonna keep my arms down at my side. I'm gonna put them on my hips so I can sway. I want to do an arms crossed alternate as well. That I have plans for like model 2 point whatever number I'm on, 0.1. Minor tweaks and upgrades. And I don't think that's going to be my next Live 2D model. I think I want to redo Goofy Mug first. We're gonna revamp and recreate Goofy Mug. And like maybe another really simple one that I've got in my mind, but I don't want to say yet because I want to reveal it naturally to chat when it happens. But then after that, I'm going to get some DLC. On their way to do it. You know I had to do it to him. Yep. Exactly. You can take the developer out of the office, but you can't take the versioning practices out of the developer. There we are. Delaware. Because I feel like the only people who know Delaware exist are people who live in Delaware, and they're forced to know that Delaware exists. If you held a banana to my head, I would not be able to tell you Delaware. You're like, name them all. This is serious now. Delaware. Exactly. Georgia. Like, Florida's iconic because, you know, Florida man, right? If you ask me what a state is in America, I'm always gonna know Florida. It's made itself known. It's also like a meme state. Georgia Peach. I guess I should have been able to remember Georgia. Hawaii's. It's like, you know, there's if you Gijinka-ify each American state, a lot of them are going to look really fucking similar. There's going to be like one with the hair flip going one side, and then the other one's the hair flip going the other side, and they're all like yeehaw. And then Hawaii's going to be like really distinct looking, right? Gijinka, I mean, technically, am I not? Am I not a gum Gijinka? I've got like the full body and everything. Idaho. I can't believe I forgot Idaho. It's you know, that also feels like a state with significant silliness clout. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, all the states with the I names. I don't remember them. When will gum Gijinkas be readily accessible to the public, though? You want me to release my model? That's not. Oh, do you mean? What do you mean, my corporate version? I'm trying to decipher your words. Man, there's so many fucking states. Okay. There's like a ton. There's a ton. I feel like I should remember Minnesota though, because like I've done like joke Minnesota accents before, eh? It's like. I feel like when people pretend like they're from Minnesota, they also do the exact same accent that they do if they pretend they're from Canada. I should remember Minnesota. Are we gating gum? You wish to become gum humanoid? Think what you. Oh, you are. I mean, like you're perfectly welcome. You're perfectly welcome to become a gummy humanoid. You can, if you want, you can take your little gum soda and you know the little. Ah! I got you! Ah! I guessed. I was correct. Ah! You can take your little gum soda and you can Gijinka-ify that. Sure. Why not? Are we game? Oh, cause yeah, right, yeah, we're playing a game today. Exactly. Yeah. You gotta treat my brain gently, all right? Non sequiturs will throw me off kilter. All right. There's so many states where it's like north. I remember two. I remembered New York and New Jersey. Did I remember New Jersey? If I didn't say New Jersey, I apologize. The situation is shaking. Can I like pin you to the wall? Platonically, yes. Here, hold on. Wait, sorry, two warlocks. You didn't. No, look, there you go. All right. Here. There you go. You just realized what that sound. Oh no! I got the right one. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just picked up the wrong one on first time. Yeah. Yeah, haven't you ever seen like the meme picture of like the really tall girl picking up the really small girl and just like putting her against the wall? Yeet you? Okay, all right. We're gonna have a little bit of audience interaction then. Which one? Rexodia. Okay, let me remove my pin hand. Tactical nuke. Whee! Also, I can like whoop, physically eat like. Gone but not forgotten. Rest in peace. No problem. It's my pleasure. Now you gotta test something. Well, while you test something, I guess look at the game open. Oh, yes, that reminds me. Somehow. I don't know how that reminds me, but I went and I adjusted the bit prices for the new power-ups. I lowered message effects and Gigantify an emote to the lowest price that it will let me. Unfortunately, it does not let me go down to 1 bit, which would cost less than a cent. But now they do cost a cent, so hopefully if people want to use them, they don't, cause any strain on your wallet. And then, just to balance that out, I slightly raised the price of the other one. Don't waste your money on it. Buy a Prince Gum emote instead. Waste your money on. You see the reference in the title? Yeah. I think I updated it though. That was my yesterday title. So hopefully, now I've gotten to the point where sometimes I'll update my stream information and I'll click the done button, and then it will reset to a previous version. As things do on this great site that just works fine. Imagine if you could gift buy other people emotes. That would encourage more spending, wouldn't it? Twitch, please? Twitch, why don't you do that? You'll make more money that way? Come on, Twitch. You've come up. You have. Unfortunately, my finger gets cramp after a while. I can't hold you there infinitely. That's just classic Twitch. It is. And it sucks. Come on. Make it easier for people to gift other people. All right. Well, let's get over to the game screen. Haha. And Baldur's Gate 2. What? I'm eventually going to get to the point where I accidentally open up Baldur's Gate once on stream. It's going to happen. It happened with Fallout. It can happen with Baldur's Gate. And it just works. It just works. Can I pin gumballs to your model? No, unfortunately. There is no cross interactivity. Single play. Load? Okay. I had to click through so many menus to get to my quick save. Dungeons and Doobles. Yep. So, backstory. We played through Baldur's Gate 1 with our main beans. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to update the party. I forgot to update the icons. So we're going to have one last stream of people being non-clowns and me having no face. Next weekend, I swear I'll remember. We played through all of Baldur's Gate 1 where it's like, you're the child of a dead god, and your sibling, who's also the child of a dead god, wants to kill everyone so that he can become the dead god or something like that. He wants to ascend by being super evil because our dad is Baal, Lord of Murder. So that's kind of our thing. And so we go through Baldur's Gate 1 and we kill our sibling. And then the end of Baldur's Gate 1, we got knocked out. And we awoke in Baldur's Gate 2 in this lab with this evil person doing evil tests on us and our old party from Baldur's Gate 1. Except for one woman who got fucking killed off screen between the two games. Rest in peace, Dinah Hare, you were my mage. You were the only competent member of my party. So we had a jailbreak.
This place seems fun.
I got a new voice. And we are now exploring the place where we were held captive, trying to find our way out. And our childhood friend, Imoen, oh yeah, that's her name. I never forgot. Imoen has changed from being a nothing burger companion to, I think, maybe...
Yeah?
either the main character or the gyrotagonist to our main character in Baldur's Gate 2. She's like, I'm remembering all these things. My brain, there's whispers. Oh, everything's changing. Blood and death is pretty. So, she's having a real one. You wish to summon Prince. Yeah, I disabled that redeem because every time the prince was being summoned or unsummoned, everything would break. But that was with my old CPU. Maybe it was a resource issue. So maybe. Let's give it a shot. I'll enable it. It's unpaused now. So maybe with that on, with my new CPU, it's just gonna work.
Sure.
It's just gonna work. It's
What
just
do
gonna
you
work.
want?
Yeah, so my old voice in Baldur's Gate 1 was like, you won't like me when I'm bored! What do you want?
So how about that? Uh-huh.
And that voice is welcome in, subjects. That voice is no longer available. And instead, I am deadpan sarcastic person because I like how I sound when I scream in pain. Don't break everything. Hopefully we won't break everything. So we stopped outside this room because there was a tortured soul being held in eternal unlife in a little bubbly jar, as you are, you know, as one can be. That was talking about like, oh, I know I went into the mistress's room. It was so dangerous there. Oh, but I wanted to just have a peek. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so dangerous in that room. Did I truly just fucking die? There's no way to make the screen brighter, is there? It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, hold up. Let me try something. I set this up, but I've never used it. I've never used it. This might help. with being able to see the game. And I can't believe I didn't try this last stream, but... And, oh shit, I don't have it working for Prince Goofy. Oh, curses. Okay, let's almost nailed it. Papa. Ho, ho, ha, ho, ho. Oh. There. There. And now we're in a nice, dark, cozy room. You're not gonna be flashbanged. Yeah, you've unlocked my secret dark mode, which I have set up just to work automatically with my regular model, but I didn't think about Prince Goofy, unfortunately. Did you actually open dark dungeon? No. See, isn't it easier to see the game? Well, the game's still like black, black everywhere, right? So maybe it's not doing that much. Still incredibly dark in game. Anyway, this room, scary shit in it. We walked into this room at the end of last Baldur's Gate 2 stream, and the game was like, you feel very scared in this room. So I went outside and I quick saved. Actually, let's do an official save. I don't think I've done an official save since the game started. Scary room. Eek. Then just go in and get fucking Shrek'd.
Orders?
Okay. That's a lot of experience for a trap.
Yeah.
Is Q quick save? It is. Excellent.
If you say so.
I do say so. I was expecting to walk into the middle of a room and a monster just comes up and like peels my skin like a banana. That's what I was expecting. Spooky. Helm of Balduran. But I don't have my butter knife anymore, do I? That's unfortunate. Aerial elemental statue. Full inventory. Okay, I guess that's a dungeon item. Does gum have skin? I'm not gum. Yeah. Gum has... Don't look too closely at it. It's like one of those things where it's like, it's cute if it's rendered really simply. But you probably don't want to look at a high definition gum. I'd say you'd probably want to avoid that. If in doubt, just don't look too closely. Alright, the fabled Helm of Balduran, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate, has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magics. Don't fucking put it on, though. Because who knows what's... I guess the game would tell me if there was a secret curse attached to this, right? Surely it would tell me if there was a secret curse attached to this helmet. Surely.
To drop what you gave me.
Okay.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Yeah. Okay, garbage. And garbage. And garbage. Alright. In Baldur's Gate 2, you start needing millions of EXP level ups, so trap saving and quest rewards give a heck of a lot more. Good. I'll take the bigger number. Is there seriously no big fight in here? Memorize 1 extra. Here you go, girly. And have another Melf's acid arrow as a treat. I remember, like, at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, I felt like all the lower level spells, the lower level attacks were, like, a waste of my time. But I think I've got the items to unlock the door to go further now? Was it... When the game was saying, like, oh, this is a really scary, dangerous room, you feel really scared and in danger in it, was it talking about, like, the one trap sitting in the middle of the room? Or was it talking about Ulene? Sorry, Uline. I'm assuming it's Uline. Or the small party of pretty weak and pathetic goblins standing in the other room. Surely not. Surely. Oh no, not this spell. Okay, who is casting that spell? Who is... Not only does it hold each of the party members, but it... The audio for it. Here, I'm gonna be really quiet so you guys can appreciate this audio. Yeah. Also keep in mind, I do have filters set onto my audio to limit the output. So it can't be... It's not as loud for you guys as it is for me.
What's up?
My ear's melting? That's what's up.
Do that.
Oh. ASMR. Yeah. The dulcet tones of...
Yep. Gotcha.
Do you already know that? You do. Okay.
Orders?
Okay, so we could stick our noses into that. So, let me, hold up. Is it you? Is that Entangle? I think that's Entangle. Get off my bar. Get off my bar. I don't care how useful you are. I guess we'll do... Bless.
Yeah, sure.
You have the audio compressor on as well, so it's not that bad. Yeah, you're all being shielded. Some of you in multiple different ways from the true power of that spell's audio mixing. Are you guys sexy temp twisters? Are you naughty sexy temp twisters? Therefore, I guess 13-year-old boys to zoom in as far as possible on their computers back in, what was this, 1998 or something, and be like, oh, she's so pretty. Please rotate in all degrees. Or maybe not pretty. Maybe pretty's not the word. Either way. You wanna fight?
Protect me.
No. You must excuse me, ladies. We must escape from this Irnicus? So I see we have a name for our captor at least. Irnicus, is it? Tell me, Dryads, why this Irnicus would go to such lengths to keep thee here. Like, they're evil, right? They're evil, right? Bold of you to assume they did any audio mixing on that spell. Well, the rest of the game's so quiet. Surely they took the time to make that spell specifically extra loud. We are supposed to instill emotion, but he is barren inside. I am not sure what he expects. He has kidnapped us and kept us here for more time than I can count. Fine. How can I help you? If you can escape, take our acorns to the I already got the acorns. Okay, I got the acorns. Tell her of our plight. Take them to the fairy queen who lives at the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this Irnicus in his dungeon. Can foil his plan for us if you take the acorns so we can grow our teas? Oh, so they cut down their trees so they can't tree Laporte out of here. But, like, you got feet. You got feet. Why do you not simply leave? We cannot leave our trees. You don't have trees. If we are separated from our trees, we will die. Oh, are these the trees? Did he transplant them? All right. Fine. He has the acorns. He knows of our plan. It amuses him. He has left his acorns with Ilyich. Ilyich is mean. I thought I had them. I've got some orbs in my inventory. I shall find out who's Ilyich. Where, huh? Clan chief of the master's Dwagar slaves. Oh, we got them, right? He's somewhere within this dungeon. Return to us and leave the acorns. Does this game just have old, subpar quest tracking?
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their
That might be it.
trees.
I might be able to just immediately talk to them again and they'll be like, oh, hey, you got our acorns now. Wow, that's so cool of you. Option 3 was, are these the, oh. So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees. You are welcome among us, girl. I wouldn't welcome her in. She was like, death is beautiful earlier, so she's struggling. Youthful exuberance is music that we have not heard in such a long time. I used to dream, but he doesn't. Your charms don't work on him anymore, do they? How do you know of this? He has touched you as us, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus, a name that is synonymous with bad things. No, that's different. He showed me. I spit on his name. I spit on this place. Live as you can where you must, young woman. You will not survive if you give in. We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are. Yes, more riddles, more. I almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Oh, Goofy, can we go home? Yeah, Imoen's... She's having a real one. Acorns? You guys heard that screech, right? I'm telling you, they're evil. They're evil. They're too hot to be good. You've done a noble thing for us. Please take these acorns to the Fairy Queen who lives in the south end of the Windspear Hills. We will have you escape. You must use the portal to travel upon the next level of the complex. This is how Irenicus travels. The portals are triggered by a certain key. He uses her key. He still loves her, you see. He keeps her room just as it was, though well protected. We go there sometimes and look at her things. May the forest always open a path for you. Alright, I'm just gonna peek down here. Wait, this is... Okay, it's not like a massive new area. It's just the trees. It's, huh? What the fuck? Why is this area so big? I'm not complaining. I'm just shocked that there keeps being more and more and more new rooms. So we've got a room down there to explore.
A den of stinking...
We can probably open this door now. I think we got like a statue that we can put in this door. This is a portal that maybe we can go through. And this is a portal that maybe we can go through. There's so many ways to go. I guess while we're here, we'll just stick our noses into this room. Hello?
What is this place? It's beautiful.
Imoen, now's not the time. An alarm just sounded.
There's simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
People change, Imoen. Time changes all. Perhaps it is simply a side of him we have not seen. No. 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 It's all for a love lost. Oh, so this is the girlies' room. I thought the fancy room up above was the girlies' room, because it was like, it's really dangerous in here when you go in. She despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all this, but his voice was cold. No emotion at all, not even remembered. He spoke of these things while he cut, and the spell that wove through my brain. Whoa, yeah, calm down. Calm down, girly. We are nothing, that's why the golems don't care. Why bother worrying about gnats? Besides, he doesn't need to catch us. I can tell, I can feel it. Yeah. Blood, death, blood, death, blood, death. I'm really... I'm not feeling too good, you guys. I'm really not feeling too good. Let's get out of this place. Yeah, okay. So... Oh, shh.
Ow!
Yeah, ow! Why did you walk into that?
What do you want?
I want you to
All right.
disarm traps instead of walk into them. Please. Don't like how there was an alarm that sounded when we walked in here, though.
Ow!
Can't spot these traps. What's up with you? Try harder. Oh. Okay, combat time. While you guys do that,
Uh-huh.
keep looting.
Uh-huh.
There's not much out of space. Okay, acorns. Jahira, you can have them. You love acorns. You love natural things. They're good, they're good, they're good, they're fine. And why is the music so quiet? Maybe it's just quiet for me. Is this also a trap?
Next time.
Nope.
Be on the inside.
There we are. There's my trap detection turning on. I was like, why am I not spotting any of these? Portal key. Fancy things. Nice. 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 And wonderful. Full, yeah. Imoen is really taking her place as the new main character. Fancy pommel jewel, which I need to identify, and bracers of defense AC 7. Nice. Who? Me, right? Me. Did they? I don't think they're actually doing anything to me. Armor class 1. Armor class 1. Is this like, oh, it's you want to lower your armor class in this game, right? Trying to go back to the old AC. You want negative armor class, yeah. You want to or it's been so long. It's been so long. Maybe you want your yeah, you want your armor class to be negative or something. It's been so long. It hasn't been that long. Did you do anything? No, because she's already AC 6. Well then, what's this? Pommel Jewel of the Equalizer. This is a part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as the Sword of Neutrality. It did great damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the elven hero Aline Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. Am I gonna have to, like, rebuild the Equalizer? That'd be cool. And then I can kick the shit out of turbo evil and turbo good creatures. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it.
Hey,
Hey,
if you say so.
I do say so. I wonder if all the other golems are now going to be aggressive as well. Let's do a quick rest. Do do do. I wish I could just peek through this portal before committing to entering it. Well, let's just click on it and see what happens. I'm too far away. Let's just click on it while I'm close. Come on.
What's up? No problem.
No problem.
So there is sanity in all this.
No! I don't want...
Dwells in this unholy place. Yoshimo begs your assistance.
Hey, Yoshimo. A fair line easily used by servants of the wizard themselves. We have been imprisoned and worse, and given many reasons to distrust strangers we encounter. I share your sentiments. I've seen much here to disturb me. I myself am a warrior with no evil intentions. Please, I would welcome any assistance you might offer. Surely I could just cast, like, Detect Alignment on him, right? Right? It's very easy to tell people's intentions in a world with Detect Alignment where there are actionably good and or evil lifestyles that you can commit yourself to. How did you come to be here? It's actually quite embarrassing. You see, I was sitting on the toilet and having a poop, and I had forgotten to put the seat rim back down. I fell in and I got flushed all the way down here, and turns out we're in a sewer system. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet somehow I was caught unaware. I came to... Athkatla! Years ago from Karatur to seek my fortune. Nailed it. At some point, I went to bed in my room at the Copper Coronet, and I woke in a strange room with a very sore head. I do not know how long I was there before I was awakening. Are we in fuck. Think we are in Athkatla? Athkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine that I could have traveled very far without noticing. Then you do know the hardships of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Who asks that what you propose to do next, little man? You like the toilet backstory? It provides a different experience and a different perspective, right? Right? I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for an exit together. Fine. In the next chamber beyond the one we stand for, portals lie. Each of those portals release a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties kept coming through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasts that have already come through. Shortly beyond that chamber, there's a hallway that contains several wands mounted in pedestals. They blast all that walk before him. I've noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and can be removed if one at the proper key. Not know where this key are. Let's begin. But I want to go back and finish the previous level first.
Yep.
Thank you. Did somebody just level up? He did.
I am ready.
What's your damage? Also, hold up. Alright, not evil. Oh, true neutral. There you go, not evil. Also, beautiful hair. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't have anybody who's good at detecting illusions. So let's dump everything into detect illusion. You'll be good at it eventually one day.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
That.
Athkatla, capital of Am. Situated directly north. Oh yeah, Am was the place in Sword Coast, Baldur's Gate. It's Baldur's Gate 1 where they were like, no, Am's totally behind it. Oh yeah, they want to go fight a war. Oh, they want to go fight a war. But you know, it was not Am.
Yeah, sure.
It was our naughty brother and his evil schemes. Evil schemes. Schemes? Same. Screams. Schemes. 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 Reams and reams of schemes. Do we still have haste? I I don't... You're the one who would have haste, right? That's your thing. Oh, priestess. Walk fast. Walk fast. Zoomies. It doesn't look like we have that. Alas. We have to go at regular speed. Alright, now I think I've got what I need to open this door. Yeah.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What's up? If you say so.
I do say so.
Orders?
Are we on a flying ship?
No problem.
No problem. Looking over the side shows only a dark, windly void that descends endlessly below. Okay, we're not in a flying ship. Oh, it was probably the air methods where I was like, I'm hearing flapping. Are those... Are we in a flying ship in, like, the Underdark?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Or maybe we're on a different elemental plane? You know, it's kind of hard to detect what's going on. Critical miss, embarrassing. Yeah, you're right, it is.
I could do that.
What do you have? Okay, you've got vague gear. I don't need to worry about equipping you. I was just thinking like, oh shit, what if he needs gear? What if he's running around with like nothing in his hands?
Uh-huh.
Go for the eyes, fool.
Go for the eyes. No, because there's this windmill. Okay, so that's not like a propeller. This windmill's only function seems to be keeping the air flowing rapidly into this windy place.
Hey. Yeah, sure.
Surely windmills don't make air fly. I'm not gonna think too much about that. Somebody's gonna be like, well, obviously windmills keep the air flowing in windy areas. Or obviously the point is it's pumping the air into the places below. Hang in there, Yoshio. You can rest soon. Probably.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yeah, but you might want to leave. You're fucked.
Magic fizzle. What do you want?
What's up?
Can you kill the methods? What's going on? These things should be easy. Come on. Come on, guys.
It is done.
Why are you failing repeatedly? I am glad though that in this game it seems to be that you can move characters far enough away from a fight and they won't immediately run over and join back in, which is the problem I had in the previous one. Oh, can I change my settings? Rest until healed. There we are. There we are. That's more like it. They wouldn't have done that if you turned off party AI. Yeah, but in this one you can have party AI on and they still act like that. So it's an improvement. Like, my party's still casting spells. In one, it's like, if you turn that off, your party stops doing things. Oh, there's the genie's lamp! Ha! What up, dude? I did your quest. I humanely ended the life of Man in Jar. Oh, no, you're a different genie. Never mind. I am bound. What do you... Who are you? I see the master is gone and you've managed to get yourselves in trouble. You would be the proverbial genie in the oh, genie in the bottle. I was pronouncing it Ginny. That I would be, Manling. I assume that now that you have escaped, you have come seeking the magical item that has been stripped of you by our collective captor. You have one of my items? I do, a thing of power. He's got the butter knife. He's got the butter knife! A thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. There is something odd about the signature that you leave on this item. No matter. Can I have it? If I had the power to give you this weapon, I would, but the force that binds me is strong. As long as I am trapped within this flask, I'm within the mage's power. If you can secure the means of my release, I will give you your weapon. Alright, how do I do that? This flask is bound in with creation magic. It is unbreakable as long as it remains apart from its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask and bring it to me. Where's the flask? He will keep the flask close. Ah. Okay, we've been in his bedroom. We've talked to his dryads. We fought and we killed a golem. Maybe there's more golems. Perhaps the golems have it. I cannot pinpoint its location. You'll have to search for it. Fine. Fine.
Hey, if you say
Well,
so.
maybe that wasn't his room. Maybe that was... Maybe he's got, like, 8 different bedrooms. So we've been to 2 different rooms. You'd think that would be enough for him and his, waifu on... What's this?
What's up?
Colorful square on floor. Oh. Okay, sure.
Orders?
It was just a conjure air elemental, which I'm never going to 69 health, right. Nice. I'm never going to use any of these conjure elementals. Because I feel like my luck is that every single time the elemental would immediately just turn on me and attack my party. Every single time. Okay, so I thought that this was going to be like a passageway to a different part of the building. But 'tis not. Okay. We checked all these areas, and we checked all those. Unless there's like a hidden square in this room.
I could do that.
Let's go all the way over here and look through this portal first before we head on down to level 2. Heh. While we do that, I'm going to stare at my inventory. Wand of Lightning. Portal key. Wand of Frost. I thought maybe if I had accidentally cycled the bottle into the wrong inventory. No, we have not come across one yet. Hurry up, guys. It's a long way back. Bet that we get there, and I click on the door, and it's like, you do not have the items required to go through this portal yet. I think I have the demon summoning spells. Pretty sure I was looking at the conjure elemental spells in Baldur's Gate 1. Every time the spell is cast, there's a 15% chance the elemental will escape the instructor of the caster, go berserk, and attack the wizard who dared summon it. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking of the elemental ones. They've got that as well. Oh, cool, you're not hostile to me. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some more experience points, but...
What do you want?
Friendship and magic and love and life.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. All right.
Is this the same... As this is exactly the same room that we teleported into from the other portal. Do they both hook up to the same one?
Hey,
Only one way to find out.
if you say so.
Woo.
What's up? No problem.
No. Oh, everybody's stuck inside each other. That's not great. Jihira and Imoen are becoming one, but like not in a cool, magical friendship anime way. In a two large-sized characters try to fit in the same one floor tile way. Speaking of love, didn't they add a romance mechanic in this one? Maybe. I know that I read that the characters had more focus put on them because the devs played one of the early Final Fantasy games. And they were like, wow, there's like lots of dialogue between the characters. Damn, and it influenced them to put more of an emphasis on the characters in Baldur's Gate 2. I know that. But ow.
Orders?
Okay, let's kill the portal. Ow.
Name it.
Ow.
Where shall I
Ow.
display my skill and expertise?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ready and willing.
Phew. Cure light wounds on Minsk. Ho! Jihira, get up, girl! Jihira! What? Wakey! What? It's like it's not showing the red on my character because I've got no portrait. I was like, I'm saying ow a lot, but my portrait doesn't seem to have any red on it. So clearly I'm just not taking that much damage.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't looking at the actual numbers, because... numbers small.
Yeah. Alright.
I haven't picked... No, I haven't. Next game, I will have everybody in their clown sonas. Well, maybe not Yoshimo, because I don't know if I'm going to keep him yet.
What do you want?
But, like, everybody knows that I will, because I just take the first party members that arrive. Sure, Goofy, sure, you're not gonna keep him, sure.
I am ready. I think.
Hey. Take him down!
Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, no, is it showing red for me?
What's
I
up?
can't tell if it's showing red for me or not.
Orders?
Did I have to fight to get out of here? So be it.
Yeah.
Come on, get, there we are. Okay. Range guys, take out the portal.
Ow! Ow!
What? Where are you? Where? Oh, they're stuck inside each other again.
Gotcha.
Ow!
Come on, guys. Come on. I sure love when the game makes things more challenging by locking my characters in place.
Next time.
What do you want? Uh-huh.
I guess I want to retreat.
Say so.
It's Minsk, what's... What are you doing? Oh, he's berserking, which is not gonna help him. I'm gonna have to reload because he's gonna fucking die! And I don't have any resurrect. I don't think I have resurrect. It's like a really, really high level spell, isn't it? Harper's Call? Ray's dead! Yeah, okay, we got that. Good, it's okay if he dies. He can die, it's okay, it's fine. Let's do Call Lightning. If you guys can... Oh, there you are! You're unstuck. Good, I'm so proud of you.
Skilled in avoiding.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
He's still berserking, isn't he? Please don't attack me, Minsk.
Something up?
Yeah, kill the portals, kill the portals. Wait, I'm gonna die. I am... Oh, man! Well... Jahira's blessing herself? I don't think I'm gonna get healed in time. Yeah. Really don't like how my characters get stuck inside each other and can't move forward. Really don't like that. Really don't like that.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Okay, everyone retreat.
what's up?
Go for the portal.
My blade will cut you down.
Just don't get stuck inside each other. Did they just... It just happened again. It just happened again.
Ready. I can dance on the head of a pin.
Stay separate. Okay, Jahira. Cast Call Lightning on this portal.
What do you
And
want?
Imoen cast... Oh, we can do monster summoning. I forgot about that. Let's change the number of characters on the field here. Let's balance it out a little bit more. And then another call monster, and Chihira's asleep, isn't it? Isn't she? Yeah, a little nap time. What you got? No, you don't have any spells.
Orders?
Drop on Holy Might for me.
You point, I punch.
And don't berserk.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, never mind. I failed it.
Yeah.
Try that again, but don't fail this time.
Ready and willing.
Ow!
Okay, Ettercap, go for this Mephit portal. I think that's the one that's spawning the radiant ones that are causing me a lot of problems.
My blade will
Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind. There we are. That's more like it. Got him.
You
Now let's just gather around Jahira's sleeping body and wait for her to wake up. Wakey, wakey. There we are. Feeling fresh as a daisy, huh?
if you say so.
I do. Oh, I don't have that gold ring. I don't need rings. I don't want rings. They're cluttering my inventory. I always immediately instinctively think, oh, I want all the rings I can get. I want all the little baubles I can get because
Sorry,
we
but I
need
can't hold
to
that last item. It's on the ground.
exchange items for money in town. But through that way, full inventory lies, you know? There was a key that I picked up.
No problem.
No problem. Yeah. She's having a little rest. Aw, even in her sleep, her face looks angry. Aw. Getting a lot of ones.
Orders?
Khalid? Oh, come on. Khalid's not dead too. Come on. I mean, he's not in Baldur's Gate 3, is he? Khalid? Khalid, no, this is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn you. Damn you, I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from there. I will. Well, at least she's like coherently being mad. This is really... Really? Okay, I mean, I don't associate D&D with being grimdark. I associate it with being like kind of like a high fantasy like there's resurrection in these games, like good versus evil, the Marvel movie of fantasy settings, if you will. Want to cast Harper's Call on him? Wake him up? This is real? He couldn't be dead? Shut up. All right, fine. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. She's mad. She's mad. The only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more. No. 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 Oh, okay, there's a lot of talking in this game. I was wondering if they were going to go for a less incredibly verbose character writing style in Baldur's Gate 2 versus 1. I think the fact that there's like 9 dialogue boxes every time we walk into a new room, kind of like carrying on the same one thought conversation. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sylvanas, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what was given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. It was a lot more in the 80s and 90s, to be honest. The more whimsical modern tone is much more modern. Okay, with exceptions both ways, of course. Like the world darkness setting for more modern tones. Yeah, like I've read some of the Drizzt novels. I don't know when they were written, maybe like early 2000s, and they didn't seem to be heavily grimdark. Also, hey Rex, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We've just found what's his face's body? I can feel my party members glaring at me. Khalid's dead body, you know, as you do. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. You don't want to try and cast resurrection? He's dead, all right? He's dead. I mean, it's magic. There are rules. We could get what's that spell? What's the spell that makes the character like come back to life in a new body? Resurrection? I don't know. I forget. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. But the storyline has decided not Khalid. All right. This is the way of things. I'm mad now. Let's leave.
Yeah. Yep.
Kira,
Oh my god, no! It's let me walk forward!
I know this is hard.
Ah!
No.
Sorry.
This conversation, child.
Sorry for everybody who wanted to see that conversation. I just want to be able to move forward. Okay, we got 2 paths. One is the path with the shooting orbs, or is it from the staves, or is it both? I
What
guess.
do you want?
And I'll make it quick.
Okay, let's go the other way.
I can do
They're
that.
occupied in that path. Honestly, why was I thought Yoshimo was one of the assassins that had been sent here to kill Big Bad. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Welcome in! True resurrection or resurrection. Yeah. Reincarnation makes them a new body. Yeah. I've been made aware of the spells with the different... Ooh. Escaped clone. Hey guys, what you up to? Don't mind me.
Return whence you came. This is not your
That was once again to prey on me, my air quotes master. Depending on what you know about Baldur's Gate 1, especially... Oh, you missed last Saturday's stream. What's the plot? Yeah. You get captured and ambushed and an evil weird mage is experimenting on you, and he's killed Dynahair and Khalid and made Imoen's brain not functioning at the same capacity it did before. I don't know. She seems like she's been like deprived of oxygen a little bit. Also a little just a smidge inclined towards being evil now. She saw some dead person, was like, that's pretty. So she's not feeling it 100%. Minsk has rebounded like a champion. Maybe he's forgotten that Dynahair's dead. He was really angry for a bit. Now he's just like, wah, boo, let us smell evil. Put its feet up to our noses. Jaheira just did a really long monologue about being sad that her husband's dead, and then I clicked through the end of it, and we've got our new party member, Yoshimo, who's, you know, he's just vibing. He just woke up here, and he's joined our party. She was lobotomized or brainwashed. I think the game is telling me that she was magically awoken. I'm assuming she had some sleeping potential in her combination of flesh and soul human vessel that stands before us, and through dark magics that potential was awoken, and it's like a bad potential. But then later on she was like, he doesn't care about us, we're rats. So I don't know if we're full of potential and very important to this evil man, or if he's extracted whatever he's needed from us, and now we're just all broken and tortured. Let's see here. I'm not your master, you dear lady. Tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Yeah, I'm your master. Calm yourself, woman. Nothing shall prey upon you except death. I guess we're going with turbo good option. Do for me. I'm not your fucking master. Yo, calm down. Calm down. Those created me in her image, but I'm not her. I am not. Okay, so he's copying his dead bestie with benefits. And I shall ne'er let thee touch me again. No more death to rise again. Not her. Yeah, okay. All right. Fun plot. So this guy's, he's all fucked up inside. Oh, and you use arrows too. I'll give you some of my disgusting, massive stockpile of arrows. I've got so many arrows. I picked them up as soon as I saw them. Like, yes, at the beginning of the game, arrows will not be a bad choice. Part of me is like, I don't want to put a lot of stuff in this guy's inventory, because if he turns on us... Like, if he turns on us and we can kill him, that's fine. But if he turns on us and, like, story cutscene steals something from us and then teleports away, you know, I don't want to lose the items that I had on him. You're gonna kill her?
Hey.
You're gonna kill her? Ow. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I believe in you. There we go. Everyone was just taking a little pause.
What a tortured creature that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
That's usually what clone implies. I wonder why he made her. I doubt you took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me over and over. See, Imoen's... all of Imoen's dialogue lines right now are just like, I'm not feeling too good right now. Garbage. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, should I go around and click on the orbs?
All right.
Jars filled with clones of the same woman. Can I unplug these? I feel like that's a mercy. Guess not. All right. Yep, copy paste over and over and over. How did this assassin lose against an ice mephit?
I meant to do that.
How are these assassins providing such distraction
Say so.
that the guy has just like walked out and left us for this long, and at the same time are losing to mephits, huh? Pathetic. Oh, that's a lot of goblins. You guys gonna join in? The arrow brigade seems so useless. And then they finally attack all at once, and then the enemy dies.
No competence.
Immediately.
Name it.
Although I'm also expecting Imoen to
What's up?
mental health quit the party at some point.
No problem.
So part of me doesn't want to be teaching her all these spells. I've been burned by, what was it, Tales of Symphonia? Something like that, where you start off with one of your childhood friends, and then partway through the story, she gets storylined and is no longer available to fight beside you for a huge part of the story. And I had built her up into a real powerhouse, and I really liked the ability she brought to combat, and then it was all taken away from me, and I'm traps. Still bitter about it.
Embarrassing.
The Durgar are setting off their own traps! Oh, this is the room. 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 Make it past there one more time. All right. Okay. 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 Okay.
Orders.
Okay. Okay. I want you to. I think we have everything
Yep.
we need. I think that the wands we've been picking up, yeah, are gonna disarm the pedestals. And I think we've gotten all of them. We've got so many. We've got so many. Hopefully that's enough. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yes. Perfect. What's my quick button for nap? I'm gonna use that a lot. A whole lot. Assign keys. Sleepy sleep. Sleepy sleepy sleep. Sleep 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 sleep. Rest. There's no. Can I keybind it to R? Hopefully that didn't unkeybind something else. It's okay, I never hit R anyway. So quiet in here.
Hi, friend.
Ha! I knew there had to be reinforcements down here. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I'll just put an end to this here and now. We'll see the end of Fantasy names. Fantasy names. What's a stupid nickname I'm going to remember? Irenicus. I'll try Irenicus from now. It reminds me of the guy who flew too close to the sun for some reason. What's his name? The guy who made the wings. Icarus. Icarus. I just gotta remember Icarus and add Rennie in it. And then put it in a blender. And then I'll remember Irenicus and your little guild war before this day is through. Guild war? What are you talking about? I just went out of this dungeon. I don't care. I'm gonna fight you anyway. Yeah, Icarus. Yeah. Rennie. I feel like I need like a rude word, like potty humor kind of thing to remember a name. But hopefully Icarus will do. I'll take my knowledge of classical literature and apply it to this dungeon. See? It's not always not always a complete waste of time to know about classic fairy tale and myth. Having a royal education has its upsides. Rumpy. See, there you go. But like, if I say Rumpy, if I'm like, oh yeah, and we fought Rumpy, and somebody comes in who has played Baldur's Gate 2 and is excited for my hot takes on it, they're like, what do you think of the main guy? I'm like, oh yeah, Rumpy. Yeah, he was okay, I guess. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is Rumpy? And I'll be like, because I'll forget his original name. I have no reason to lie, I just went out of here. I'm not listening to you, I'm gonna fight. You and your guild die. Okay, so wait. Is this the first Guild Wars game? Or is this like a tie? I've never actually played Guild Wars 1. I wanted to. I found the game at a store back in the day when it was being sold in physical box copy form. And I was at a store and there was two options in front of me. One was World of Warcraft, the vanilla game, and the other one was Guild Wars. And I picked up both games and I read the backs of both boxes and I misunderstood and I thought Guild Wars was a solely PvP game. I thought there was no PvE in it at all. And I'm not a PvPer. That's not why I play MMOs. Misspelled. Renette cells are the cells of excretory system present in nematodes. Help in excretion. I mean, that's a powerful name. That's a wonderful, powerful name. I'd love to meet a VTuber named Renette. Like, it sounds like such a cute little lady's name. And then you're like, actually, I am the Gijinka form of the cell of an excretory system present in nematodes. Yes. But yes, oh yeah, good afternoon. Yes. I saw your message from half an hour before stream start being like, hello. You would watch that? That would be a VTuber of taste. Unfortunately, I was not that intelligent and forward planning. As literally that guy, let me tell you, any fan who comes in here will watch will very quickly catch onto your vibes and don't bat an eye at any me giving the characters silly names. Okay, yeah, fair, yeah. I don't disguise what I'm about. I am not exactly capable of doing that.
All right.
And my character sighs at me for it. Okay, this is actual sewer level. What's the other way then? I always get nervous when I've walked too far in one direction that I'm missing a very short walk to an immediate reward in the other path. If that makes sense. Oh, there's a bunch of... Ow! There's a bunch more traps. I forgot about the traps on the other side. Woohoo! Yeah!
What's up?
Let's go disarm them while everybody's fighting. I'm too far away. Okay, there we go. Unlock that one. And that one. And that one. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right. Before we walk into any other traps, let's just take care of that. To be fair, when you walk straight in one direction, you start worrying about walking obliviously into a trap. Before I played the dwarven Tower of Pain in Baldur's Gate 1, I didn't think about that. That wasn't how my life was. But after that, for the rest of Baldur's Gate 1, and arguably transferring also over into Flesh World,
yeah,
the worry did prey upon my mind. Oops, I keep pressing stealth instead of...
No problem.
Is there no trap there? Really?
Stinking evil.
Stinking evil, boo!
We will leave
We will rub our noses against it! Oh! We got all the wands! I did not think of that. I did not think we would be literally taking the wands out of their slots. Well, Imoen? Please Don't
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on
leave the
ground.
party as soon as we get to the end of this dungeon. Wand of Cloud Kill. Oh, Wand of Cloud Kill. Oh, that spell was so impactful through my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. Big feelings about it. But, I doubt it's going to be as impressive in Baldur's Gate 2. Especially because we're higher level now. Ring of the Prince is +1. This ring and several of its types were originally... Wow. This ring and several of its types were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castle de Wiz. Cheese Whiz. Through which, though who uttered the enchantments is unknown, history records that the rings remained within the family for at least 13 generations, though they were apparently lost within the space of 1. Wow, what a loser. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. +1 AC, +1 saving throw. Who's got the shittiest AC right now in the party? Hold up. +1 ace? Okay, it is in negatives! I was right! I remembered correctly! Yippee! I remembered correctly! You want a lower AC! Okay, you can't use it. I guess I'll give it to myself, because I'm a frontline fighter. Cloud Kill is functionally fantastical chemical warfare. It is. And it both... Did it ever fuck me up? I don't think it ever fucked me up in Baldur's Gate 1, but it fucked my enemies royally. Old console RPGs were terrible for that. You hated split corridors because you're like, okay, let's try and pick the wrong way that clearly left the treasure at the end. Yep. And I really dislike games. They don't happen often. They don't happen very often where they'll give you a dead end and then they just won't put anything at the end. I don't even want a big prize. Even if it's just a little fight. Even if it's just like some little Easter egg. Even if it's just one healing potion. Just give me something. Just give me something. And hide something behind a waterfall as well while you're at it, please. You know, there must be the Blood Pact. And by the Blood Pact, I mean the waterfall with the hidden cave behind it. Otherwise, your story is doomed to fail. Or, you know, like a waterfall with a dead cat behind it, whichever one works. One or the other. Oh my goodness, why is this place so huge? Holy shit. All the passageways just keep going and going and going and going and going. And going and going and going and going. Okay, so surely this passageway will not lead us out of the area because we should have collected all the wands and walked to the end of the corridor to escape. So I'll leave this very last passage for very last. As the name suggests. Every game's gotta have a waterfall cave. Yep. Unless it's set in a desert. Then it can be a sand fall cave. Surely you cannot be my captors come to torment an old man within his glass prison. You look like none other that I have seen before. No, I'm not your captor. I was recently a prisoner myself. We have to speed through this dialogue box because there's an ad starting in 4 minutes, and if I take too long, it will take 4 minutes to get through one dialogue. Oh, glorious praise to you, then, that you have freed yourself. Can you not see your way to helping an old man to his own freedom, then? See, I understand that our captor is evil, but instinctively, whenever I see a character who's like, let me out, oh, I'm just helplessly caught back here, I'm like, you are a trap. Admiral Akbar everywhere. Everywhere. Who the fuck are you? How do you get to be imprisoned first? My name is Friendon. I'm a friend. I have been held in this glass bottle for some time now. Why? I do not know. But I fear it to be magically experimented on. Please help me. I have seen others who have been experimented on, as you say. It is the most terrible thing. Do you know who is behind all this? No, I know nothing of who has done all this, my lady. Please help me. I fear I am too old to survive for long. If I take too long in the dialogue, will he just die? I am sure if I'm even able to trust you. Do you know how to unlock the glass door on your cage? But I am naturally highly suspicious in all sorts of RPGs. Be they like tabletop or video game. I'm like, everybody's out to fuck me up. Everybody's out to fuck me up. I think that's because like the first RPG I ever played, like Western RPG, was Dragon Age II, which is a game where everybody's out to fuck you up. You don't want to trust everybody. They'll screw you over immediately as fast as they can. Also, hey, Dragon Cap Man, welcome in. You hate finding a waterfall with nothing behind it. I know, it's unnatural. It's gross. You remember me easily enough if you recall early Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I remember. No, I remember you. Don't worry about it. Just like the company that their Dragon Age has stopped development. There are no new Dragon Age games. There was Dragon Age 1 and 2 and 3. And then the company that made Dragon Age ceased to exist, and the franchise was struck from history. Yeah. If you ever hear anybody telling you that there is a new Dragon Age out, or about to be released, or going to be released eventually in an upcoming time period, they are an evil genie. Do not listen to you. They seek to entrap your soul. You've gradually stopped caring about whether NPCs are traps, as they usually turn out to be mimic fights, which don't bother you so much. I mean, in Baldur's Gate 1, literally, there's spoilers for a 20-year-old game, an unending swarm of doppelgangers who take over the forms of everybody in a certain company. That is like literally the mimic fights. But I feel, and it might not be obvious, I feel like I try and play RPGs as though I am in the position of my main character. So they don't want to die, so they will be cautious. Until I reach the point where I'm like, I'm strong enough, I can just kick through walls. There's a key in one of these chests, believe me. How can I know that I can trust you? Will you not help a feeble old man? Ha! See, if I just said yes, I wouldn't have gotten to see this cool thing. See? Perhaps you will aid a helpless little boy then. Would you, kind lady? I'm never so cold and lonely. What manner of sorcery is this? Fucking explain. I would just like to be free ever so much, ma'am. Please help me. Please let me go. You talk like a little boy, but a moment ago you spoke like an old man. I would know what you are before I free you. I've had enough of doppelgangers. Yeah, there we go. Baldur's Gate 1 callback. Probably a fae, you think? Yeah, I guess. I'm not adopt one of those, whatever that is, ma'am. Ooh, I don't know what to say to get you to help me. I've been in here for ever so long. Man, just be honest. Just be honest about who you are. I don't care if you're a demon. If you're... I'll let a demon out. If the demon's honest with me. I will attempt to release you. I shall watch you carefully, and the first move you make shall be your last. I'd be quite a fool to release you then. You'll stay where you are unless you convince me otherwise. No, please. Okay, that's all he's got. He's got no more tricks. No more traps. Well, maybe traps, but no tricks.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes.
Yeah, I know Yoshimo. As the party's designated trap unpicker who has walked headfirst into a couple, I know. I'm the main character, and I'm the trap meat shield. 2 in 1. All right. Oh shit, there's an ad. Okay, let's take a break while the ad's running. My bad. My bad. I will return when it's finished. See you guys. Oh, there's no background music. There's no background music. I guess I'll put on something else while it's gone for 2 minutes. While we're running ads for 2 minutes. Whatever. All right. I'll see you guys in period of time. Yes. I return. Also, that's a nice way of letting me know the ad's over. Subtract. You keep getting one for the new BMW. That just means that Google Ad Analytics has profiled you as a higher wealth class than you currently are. It's predicted that you will one day roll into the big money zone and be able to buy that BMW. Think of ads as aspirational, right?
What's up? All right.
An ad for a Castlevania game where just the characters from maybe a Castlevania mobile phone game. I think the people who own the Castlevania franchise, aren't those the bad publishers? Aren't those the you sure like your properties, huh? How about the properties as a oh, what's it called? The gambling form that's popular in Japan. Pachinko machine. Your ad tells you to exercise aspirational. Or it's just flagged you as that age range that buys those cars. Hey, this guy's old as fuck. Old fucks have midlife crises and buy BMWs, right? True. I once had a look. You can look in I forget where it is. It was either, I think maybe it was on Twitter or it was on Google. One of those. They've got a place where you can look and see what kind of ad profile they've placed you in. And it was like male 40s. And I was like, oh, no wonder I'm getting so many ads for hentai games. That explains it. All right, fair. Yeah, you know. Okay, yeah. I understand. Okay, let's make a mistake.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Oh, it's still doing the old man's voice even when he's a little kid. Whoops. Whoops. That's what, yeah. Yeah, but the Konami, that's it, Konami. The place where IPs go to die. Didn't they... Konami doesn't own... Does Konami own Silent Hill? Are Konami the ones who canceled PT? Or the game that PT was supposed to be for? You've never gotten any ads for hentai? Oh, well, don't you have a clean search history? Oh, don't you use incognito mode instead of just typing whatever you want into Google? Very well, all right. No need to brag. No need to brag. Not all of us are like that. Except for YouTube recommending waifu furry gotcha games. I don't get ads on YouTube because I pay the blood tax, but I do get ads on mobile. On my whenever I make the mistake and I try and look up information on any website ever on my phone. YouTube ads are whack. I forget YouTube has ads, and then I will see somebody else watching YouTube and get interrupted by an ad break, and I'll be like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's the dark forbidden viewing method. Oh, like, come play, my lords? I feel like that's become... Surely the ads that use that now are doing it as some sort of, like, meme joke, right? Because there was the classic come play, my lord banner advertisements that everybody made fun of. If you're creating modern advertisements, you surely have to know the legacy of the come play, my lords, and be doing it as some kind of like, ha 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 ha, joke, right? But then again, mobile game advertisements are truly horrible. I saw one recently, and it was like, Markiplier sitting in a bathtub. I hope somebody else has seen this for me. It's not just me. Markiplier sitting in a bathtub. And I don't even think he said the name of the game. He's just like, I'm a good influencer, right? I'm a good influencer, right? I'm in a bathtub, ha ha ha. And then there's like gameplay of the game that he's supposed to be advertising, playing beside. Like he's fully clothed. He's fully clothed. There's no water in the bathtub. He's got like a gamer headset on, and there's like a little table beside the bathtub with his computer on, and he's all twisted around, like so he can play on his computer while he's sitting in the bathtub. I've never watched a Markiplier video. I am fully out of the ad bracket. I have never even clicked on his channel on YouTube. I could not be farther away if possible. It was for, I think, AFK Arena. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna open this in incognito, so we're gonna get ads because there's just some things that like I can't taint my browser history with. I have pride.
Listen up when I'm talking.
Shut up. It's real. The Markiplier bathtub advertisement is real. Why is it only half? Why is it only half? You doubted me.
God, listen when I'm talking. Hey, listen. I'm in a tub. which means you know what I'm saying is very serious. This video is sponsored by AFK Journey. And let me tell you something. They have been super understanding.
Okay, so they do have like yada 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 showing off the game. But like the what I saw was just him being like I'm not an embarrassment. I'm in a tub. And like it cuts out all of the actual parts where he's talking about that he's sponsored by AFK Arena, and it just has the gameplay like
Need to know that I'm a good YouTuber. So please write in the comments that, wow, Mark, you're such a good YouTuber. Okay? Everyone who is a sponsor.
that's it. That clip is what plays for the advertisement. What's the next generation? We've got millennials, we've got Zoomers, and then we've got, I don't know, quadcast mics. What's the next generation? The one that's currently little babies. Is this the humor of the next generation? Is this consumer humor? I appreciate it. I understand it. I get it. But maybe 2 generations is too far removed. There's a next generation. Believe. Especially after COVID. COVID really helped with the birth rates. It spiked hard. If you're gonna sit in the bathtub, you have to dangle your legs over the side. I know, right? What the fuck? He says he's a good influencer, and he's not even doing that. Be honest, you've never actually watched the guy, and your knowledge of him is basically a few mates of the Lady Variety who would gush about him at every opportunity. Everything I know about Markiplier is through the context and lens of dark Markiplier role players on Twitter, which I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to explain very well because I do not understand very well, but basically people have made OCs based off of Markiplier, and they roleplay as them. It's like they roleplay as photo negative Markiplier. At first, I didn't think he was a real human. I thought it was a character. I didn't realize that he was an actual living person. Yeah, people will roleplay as Dark Markiplier, and they'll do like very explicit roleplay with people who are roleplaying as Dark. Who's the other guy? One last incognito search. One last incognito search. What's that? I'm not a robot. Let me in. Let me search. Jacksepticeye. There we go. Dark Multiplier X Dark Jacksepticeye or Septiceye or whatever his name is. I thought Markiplier was like a character from whatever, like the internet equivalent of Has-Been Hotel before Has-Been Hotel was a thing. Like, but then I saw like Jacksepticeye, Jax, whatever. And I was like, that sounds like actually the handle of somebody on the internet. And I did a little bit of like, I Googled it and I was like, wait, they're real living humans. Oh no. And that's how I learned. That's how I gained an education. YouTuber power trio tends to be Markiplier, Jack, whatever the fuck his name is, and PewDiePie. All I know about PewDiePie, isn't PewDiePie the guy who like did art reps? I think that was him. All I know about him is he drew pictures every day for like a year and he got better at anime girls. And it's an inspiration to us all. Ignorance is bliss. He did Freddy Fast. Oh, like the people who got big off of React content, FNAF React content. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they have fans who will ship photo-negative versions of them together. That audience and the audience of the Five Nights at Freddy's game is just like a circle. The Venn diagram is a singular circle. You've met him for real? Wasn't intentional, just ran into him at Starbucks 4 years ago? And Pewds is not a gamer word? Okay. I don't know any of them. Okay, let's see about this friend end. See, my audio mixer in OBS is showing me that there's game sound, but it must be white noise because I don't hear anything. I don't hear a single thing. Thanks for freeing me. I'm not being troublesome, am I? I mean no harm. Do you know anything about this prison? No, sorry, I saw nothing when I was brought here. I cannot wait to be finally free of this horrible place. Thank you for letting me to follow you out, my lady. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be following me around?
Orders?
That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping you'd turn into a demon and go, ha, peace, and just, like, you know, figure your own way out. I mean, like, I know, Murky suggested that he could be a fae, but aren't dryads fae? It would feel weird this guy's just got, like, so many different fae
Fun.
captured. This room doesn't seem ominous. Although, aren't Jinn fae as well? I don't know. I'm very not able to keep up with D&D's racial classifications of creatures. Sometimes it makes no sense to me, but that's because they were written by one guy in the 80s, and there's not been really any revisions to be like, actually, maybe that doesn't make sense. There's like a low hummy thing, like wind blowing. Oh, let me turn up my speakers so I can hear it too. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like, this is the kind of sound that makes your bones feel like the dust's being shaken off of them. If that makes sense. Ah, excellent. I see I am to be provided fresh blood for once. Where's your master fiend? We seek Irenicus. Give us the upstart, and you shall survive. Rar, XD. Kill this creature and raise the guild. Irenicus shall learn what it is to betray the shadow thieves.
Something up?
All right. Flame arrow?
Yes.
Let's just... I want to see how much damage my actual damaging spells do. Oh, he's there. Oh, that's so loud! Hold on. Oh, that's no good for me. Why is my music volume set so low? Let's... No, I'm not gonna lower the voice to 0, but I am tempted. There. Hopefully, and I gotta turn it down a little bit more for now for myself. Okay, alright, there we are.
Yeah.
Gaseous form. Did that dude just go in? Oh no, he's there now! Uh-oh.
Require my fleet of foot.
If I had to fight to get out of here, so
Okay, he's teleporting around.
time to move.
Fair. She's got no more fire bolt or whatever it is I used. I guess she cast it on her own. Chromatic orb at you guys. Fuck off. I got feared. I got feared. Please stop casting magic on my dudes. Where am I? Am I running around scared? What? Is that me? Oh, it is. Yeah, I recognize that bubblegum pink skin anywhere.
Swords, not words.
Swords, not words. Okay, Minsk. Fair. Here. This should help. It's not helping. That's not helping. Is Imoen Shar? No, she's got like a heart around her. Chihira! She's like, peace! I'm not dealing with this! Yoshimo keeps coming back to life. Oh no, Yoshimo's our friend. Okay, cool. I thought Yoshimo was the bad guy for a moment. Alright, I'm good. For one moment, I was scared. Chihira, let's take a rest. No, I gotta wait until Chihira's not, herself anymore. Okay. Not herself.
If you say so.
I do say so. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Could have been a whole lot worse. Also, hey Higa, welcome in. Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by combat. Blood spilled for the good gods that also like spilling blood. God's positive, not it's acupuncture is when they stick like needles in. What's the thing where you get repeatedly hit on the head with noses? Haha! Oh, thank you. That goes on for quite a while. Look, if you're gonna drop 400 smackaroos on throwing things at me, I want to get maximum effect. That seems only right, you know. Fair trade. Was that just? Are these not doors? Was that it? I keep thinking these are doors leading off to other areas, but they're not. Okay, all right, cool. Just a little fight as a treat in there. You've saved him for that cover. Yes, I do. I remember that. Probably not. Brain damage. Concussion. Silly little murder attempt. Is a tree. Ferret-like kill. Brain damage. Yeah. I was saying a couple of streams ago that my doctors tell me that all my concussions might be this problem with why I can't remember things all the time, why I have memory issues. But I don't remember where all the concussions come from. No. Is this just sewer? Is this really just sewer? I paused at the store like, oh, I daren't go further. There's surely something beyond this place. Just fucking water. All right. Fair. Woohoo! Bodies! Okay. This is going on for a while. Door icon? No, 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 don't look, don't look, don't look. We're going back, we're going back. I didn't mean to go that way. That is the exit, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, sure.
I was so certain this area would be the exit. All right, now we know the way out. Nobody saw anything, right? I still have to get the bottle for the genie and stick my nose in this area. How many of you guys? I feel like there's got to be some overlap. How many of you guys watch Civ 11? Hands up. Hands up. Students. Who watches Civ 11? His sewer count has fundamentally changed my brain. Whenever I'm playing a video game now, I'm like, whoops, sewer count. Whoops, sewer count. So, no you didn't. No you didn't. Yeah! Okay, at least one. At least one. Percussive maintenance? That's how I like to deal with my hardware. Unfortunately, these days, I spend so much on my hardware, it's harder to justify, you know, banging out a rhythm to solve my issues. I get scared. Your roommate introduced you to Civ 11. Yeah, yeah. Excellent roommate. +1. For you is Bro Team Pills running sewers, but I've never seen Bro Team Pills. Hold on, while the game is playing. I'm definitely not tabbed out. Definitely not tabbed out. Just make a little note for the future. Man, I remember when I used to be scared of mages. Are you guys fighting? Kill him. How times have changed. You used to be a threat. Haha. I missed out. Did he say really cool lines? Did he say, "Lo, warrior, hearken upon me, for thou art definitely trying to escape, and I'm big mad about it, and I'm gonna fuck you up." Over several hours of dialogue. You're locked? Stop being locked, then. There we are. Is this good for anyone? Nope, garbage. What do you got here? Where the fuck is the genie lamp, then? Okay, so I'm seeing large and impressive forges used in the creation of magical devices. I'm wondering, we got a pommel jewel of the equalizer. I didn't see any other, like, broken weapon fragment kind of things hanging around. So there's no way that all the parts of the equalizer are in this area, right? Oh no, you want that? You want it? You want it? You can have it. You also want it. Garbage. 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 You want that too? Damn. Okay, no, you don't want it. You don't want that. Do you want that, or is it just you got... Oh, no, everybody was just in their ranged setups. So, junk, 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 and junk. Like, my thought is, oh, maybe I gotta forge the equalizer in one of these bad boys.
Hey, if you say so.
I guess we gotta backtrack to see if we can find the genie lamp. Not telling you'll talk mechanics, you'll talk gameplay, but story, loot, no help. That's good. That's the attitude. That's the attitude we want. Pretend you're in a Final Fantasy XIV stream and you'll get lynched if you say the name of a character that appears 83 hours from now in the main plot when nobody will remember it. Keep that mindset. That works. Used to be and will be again. Maybe. If you say so. Back in Baldur's Gate 1, if I saw a mage, I was like, oh no! First thing! Focus him! Quick! Let me go over to it then! Let me walk over to it!
No problem.
No problem. Okay, so is this his bedroom then?
What's up?
I need you to stare intently at the floor until you find any hidden areas. Hidden items. Hidden things. Hidden items. Did I just hear somebody scream off in the distance? I can't be certain that I didn't. Ambience. Let's go talk to the dryads, because the genie said that it might be hidden with them.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hey, you got a lamp?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, I've got the option to ask. I searched for a flask in order to free a genie. Have you seen such a thing? You are very noble. Have the flask. Here you go. Good boy.
Exactly.
Do you want that? You do want that. Nope, that's wrong one. All right, flask. Oh, very fancy flask acquired. This flask is an exact replica of Malek's flask. Now we know his name. Take this. Rub your face on it. What was that? Looked fancy. Sure didn't tell me what it was in the log. Uh-oh. What did you learn, girl? What? I went too fast. It wasn't improved invisibility, was it? No, it was like a door. Was it knock? I guess it was knock, because that's the same icon. Opens locked, held, or wizard locked boxes. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. If the game says this lock is protected by some kind of magic, it means you are not allowed to go through that door yet and have to find an item rather than using your spell. Despite having it. Fist shake, etc., etc. It's all the way down here. When you focus the mage into your companion, somehow all roll critical misses. That's when you use Flowey's power of rewinding time and history. Liches exist enough. Hey, we took out the lich in Baldur's Gate. Whatever, flag of Dragon's Flag. Siege of Dragonspear. That was fun. I liked having to destroy the phylactery. It really feels like it's floating. Getting serious floaty aesthetics. Like, especially with, like, the sandbags. Hey, genie. Hey, haha. Got your flask. Alright, I got Sword of Chaos +2. You are an honorable person. I feel like I must warn you, keep away from the master. Yeah, no shit, buddy. He will torture you for escaping and kill you for freeing his genie slave. Escape from the lair quickly if you value... Yeah, don't worry about it. Sarah Boxer... Okay. The game's giving me this sword, but I sure as shit did not have this in the previous game. half of like the writing expects you to have played the first game, and the other half is like, please don't remember anything from it. Please don't remember any of the specifics. Sarevok's Sword of Chaos. The blade of Sarevok, brother of me, used in the battle they fought in faraway Baldur's Gate. Goofy Honko Esquire prevailed, destroying Sarevok's plans and rescuing the Sword Coast from the brink of war. The sword itself defies identification, likely forged specifically for Sarevok to best focus the infernal energy he hoped to control. You can use it as well if you want. Okay, much of its power died with him. Good. I don't want to be wielding a cursed sword that, like, drinks my life, and if I use it in too many battles, halfway through the game, I go on to, like, the bad route and just start immediately. Actually, I was going to say just start immediately slaughtering people rather than listening to their dialogue. But you know, worse things could happen. Each hit drains 1 hit point from the target and transfers it to the wielder. Damn! Too bad I'm not usable. I can't use two-handed swords. Uh-oh. Wait. Ha. Minsk, you're really good, right? You're like, he's turbo good. He's the best boy. He's chaotic evil. Chaotic good. He's chaotic good. So, surely he would be able to nullify any evil influence from the Sword of Chaos. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, he's gonna be just fine. Just fine. He dies so you loot him. I mean, that assumes that my character has that kind of looting instinct. I understand murder hobo is the default setting for a lot of characters, but how I envision Goofy Honko Esquire, I think that they might hesitate before
No problem.
collecting and carrying the evil accoutrements of a guy who was just straight up fucked in the head, you know? I'd be worried that, like, his nasty spirit juice would have rubbed off on them and inevitably corrupted me as well. Yes. Good thing I never overthink. Yeah. Good thing, huh? Also nice to know that both these portals do warp you to the same area. Very glad that I wasted all my time walking back to the one down here. Well, at least I know, right? Right? Spirit juice, you know. Alright, respawning goblins in the dungeon. I see how it is. I see. Goblins are gonna be the endlessly respawning shock troop of Baldur's Gate 2. Very well.
Yep.
Are we going faster now? We are! There was a go fast spell that somebody had learned and didn't cast it up until this moment. Damn. Okay. Well, we got that. We got that. So there's only one thing to do? Which is... Wait. How can we have a sewer and a floating... This dungeon confuses me. Especially to the fact that there's, like, a terrarium inside it with growing plant life in a very dark cave. I guess we're gonna find out what's beyond the door, where we actually are in a very short amount of time.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris.
Where the fuck are we?
The remnants of a
This magic ain't gonna explain shit. So you prefer a soft magic system. I see.
Of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you.
Well,
The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
Finally leaving the first dungeon. Yep, after only 6 hours in it. Something like that. Speeding along! We're gonna finish this game in definitely under 8 years. For sure! For sure!
You dare to attack me here? Do you even know whom you are?
Like, where are we? Why did we go into the one area that's like...
You will all suffer.
Sandbags.
So, godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
We're not gonna have to fight, you know that now, though. We'll just teleport away, right?
Silly girl, you just
Game
don't
over.
understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing.
Let us go!
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from
Oh, but you will. You will. We will.
I will no longer listen to the babbling.
Trust me, no, I don't think this game is gonna be Cage Simulator.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. All involved will be...
Magic cops are here.
Disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough.
Magic cops. Magic. Oh. Magic cops not doing so well today, huh?
Cage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Enough. I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
You're pathetic.
They have a lot of cops, huh?
Let this end.
Nerd patrol. yeah. At least it wasn't a cave full of cop. I am so fucking confused where we are. I shouldn't have turned the voice volume down so low. I didn't think it would be this quiet. Hopefully you guys can hear it just fine. Oh, good. Yeah, take Imo in. Yeah. Oh, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Whatever. You can take Imo in. Yeah. I'm totally unbothered by that fact. No, this cannot be! The murderer of Dinehair flees from righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he doesn't do anything that bothers me as well. Something must be done, Goofy Honko. Esquire, we must find this evil wizard. All that is goodness cries out for this, even little Pooh, although he cannot cry out quite so loudly. I find it odd that Irenicus would leave of his own volition, and why take Imoen when it is Goofy Honko he is so obviously interested in? You hear that, Imoen? You're second rate. Perhaps he expects us to give chase? We must step carefully then. We know little about him, whom he is fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No! We must go quickly and save our friend Imoen! Thinking is for losers! Do not be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies and the extent of our danger here before we rush into anything. I don't know. You don't got a voice. The druid is right, my large friend. Is he that large? The wizard obviously has great power, and I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. Oh well, at least the nerd patrol dropped some cash for me. So what are you? Of course, more dialogue. More fucking dialogue. I was just standing there. I didn't even walk one step forward, and the game's like, ha! I thought that Siege of Dragonspear was a separate modern developer group doing their own spin on the game and getting like way too heavy into back-to-back-to-back cutscenes. But I see now they were merely imitating the style of Baldur's Gate 2. How has Minsk become more of a him and Flanders are best friends, all right? Both of them feel like they're wearing nothing at all. Let's find some alleyways. I don't think there are alleyways. This looks like a very... This looks like if you tried to take a gladiator's arena and start to inhabit it. They were easing me into Baldur's Gate. They were. Actually, the starting pattern of these two games is very similar. We have a little opening cutscene, then a starting dungeon to explore to our heart's content with not too much of a challenge. I think the dungeon in Siege of Dragonspear was a little less troublesome. I don't think I had to turn my brain on once during that. And then after just like a couple of back-to-back cutscenes. We'll see. I'll see how further they go with echoing the beats of the plot. Earlier, as you said that I said, I sure hope Immo doesn't leave the party as soon as we exit the dungeon. You really thought? No, I've just played video games before. I am a student of video game narrative. I am a student of the repeated story themes that are often used by game developers. I was really hoping Imoen would stay, though. I was crossing my fucking fingers. Oh well. Sucks to be me. I wasted all those fucking spells on her. All of them. Where in the bleeding blazes did ye come from? I can hardly believe the bleeding mages went crazy, he did. As if a guild war in fuck wasn't enough. What do you mean by a guild? We know what the guild war is. Did you see what happened? Who are those men? Who are those men who took Imoen and the mage? Imoen? Is that the girl? Aye, she was taken don't know where to. Maybe 'twas the cowled ones come to arrest them for all the magics and the like. Yeah, you think? The cowled ones. Who the fuck is the cowled ones? You are new here, ain't? Wait, is he supposed to be like, oh hi, you are new here, aren't you? I would not have associated that with the southern provinces. Magic be forbidden in fucking city name. The cowled wizards, methinks, keep control of all the other mages. Unless, of course, you have the permission of the cowled wizards to use your magic. Don't you know how one go about getting such a thing, though? Okay, so, did you hear her? Keep your hands in your pockets. Did you see everything that Fine, I'll read your dialogue, but only because I can do a bad accent. Aye, the wizards were angrier and a dragon blasting those men in black. Bleeding wizards killed them all and took half the promenade too before he stopped. We are in Guild Wars. Yep. Oh yeah, I was talking before, I was saying like, the back box of the Guild Wars game made me think it was PvP, and that's the only thing that prevented me from buying that game and playing it rather than buying World of Warcraft and playing it. And to this day, I think I would have enjoyed it so much more than I enjoyed my time in World of Warcraft. I've thought about going back and retroactively trying Guild Wars 1, but too many things to do, not enough hours in the day. Candlekeep was a wild dungeon. Nessie the cow took me 6 I do not remember Nessie the cow. Daughter's bedtime, have a good daughter's bedtime. And you go, oh yeah, go to bed yourself early. Sleep good for sickness. Have a good night, and I'll see you next Sunday, maybe? Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out. Who you'll see her again though? Yeah, but like that's the thing. In Tales of Symphonia, when they took a female protagonist, I was like, okay, they can't have taken her for that long because I spent so much time building her up, and it was a fucking while until she came back. I'll tell you, it was long enough for me to deeply resent the game, to the point where I still remember it years later. Do you know who the men dressed in black were? Oh, I forget the accent. Nay, they were all in black and swarmed with their daggers bound out. Oh, the men in black, we know them. They're the... We knew them. They said their name. It was something like... the Bad Boys Club. Okay, alright. Thought they'd be in trouble, but they didn't think they would suffer the most. Yeah, they got Shrek'd. Where would here be? I think I recognize the place, like I told you when we met. This is a city, is that right? This is the City of Coin? Okay, thank God I can just call it the City of Coin. Aye, it surely is. The fight between the wizards and those men, you saw the whole thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, dude, I told you already. Alright. So he just literally triggered repeat dialogue. Cool. Guild War. It's one of the reasons why smart folks stay indoors at night. Though none of the guards will say one thing or another about it. Bad for the image of the city. I know, cause I'm close to the streets. There's a war between the thieves and a new guild. Don't know much, but a lot of people gone missing. Not much other to say about. You need anything else? Nope. I think we've exhausted all dialogue options. Well, take care of yourself then, and good business to ye.
Yes, that person was assured.
I really want to turn up the dialogue now. I cannot hear it at all. Okay, I know this place, these buildings. Yeah, we're in City of Coin. We are in the state of Am. Cool. We're far from the Sword Coast. We're just south. My character has forgotten. All right, it's my character has forgotten a whole lot about the first game. It appears, and you know, basic geography. No, the City of Coin is along the lower edge of the Sword Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we must be brought here. We should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. Can we just go? That would solve nothing. It would abandon Imo and Drift. No, if you were captured before, then we can be captured again. We leveled up since then, I think. So we must secure ourselves here. Perhaps in the slums. She's really fixated on the slums. We will find who planned this or who has Imoen still. I've heard that the Copper Coronet is a good place to find information. Oh yeah, and Khalid's dead. I'm super sad about that. Well, I find that certainly morbid. I'm going to talk about him more often. Right. I'll eat as best I can. Okay. At least Minsk leveled up. We got something from this. They killed Dynahair, our other mage. They gave me a new mage and then immediately took them away. Khalid, you know, he didn't bring much to the party, but I enjoyed his dialogue lines. Oh, I don't know what to put points in. Wait, you're good with 2 weapons? Why would the developers give him 2 points in two-handed sword? And then 2 points in 2 weapon style. Minsk. Dynahair should have been like babysitting him when he was leveling up and putting points into his slots and been like, no, Minsk, that is stupid. Stop it. What are you doing? Have a better build. I feel like he was left to distribute his points on his own. I'm gonna raise up his single weapon style to do damage with his two-handed sword, to focus on that. Or sorry, to give him better AC with his two-handed sword. And and inflict critical damage on a 19 as well. Nice, yes. I will take that. You wonder if he should have had two-handed instead. Oh, two-handed. Oh shit. Yes, two-handed. Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you. My eyes glazed over. I thought single weapon was two-handed. That's close. Otherwise, we would have to have reloaded before that cutscene and gone through it again. And see, you're proficient. +1 bonus to damage rolls, -2 bonus to speed factor, and the ability to score critical hits. Yeah, we get the same special crit hit. Magical two-handed weapons are more powerful than their single-handed counterpart. This is counterbalanced by the fact that you can't use a second weapon or shield when using a two-handed weapon. Yeah, okay. They're stronger, but you can't use a shield. No shit, you're trading offense for defense. There's so much in the setting up characters and builds in this game that seems so like annoyingly difficult and incomprehensible, and like the fact that you can't undo choices that were done beforehand by the game that are so player unfriendly, and then it's giving me this like baby's first tool tip where it's like, you cannot use shields when you are using a two-handed weapon. I thought that was going to be some actual like complex mechanical information. I never, in Baldur's Gate 1, I never went back and modified the pre-built characters in terms of readjusting the points. I think I might do that for Baldur's Gate 2, because you can play this game with a custom-made party. So doing that does not break the spirit of the game. It's basically, you know, making my own Minsk. A better Minsk with blackjack and hookers! Maybe people think if you're strong enough, you can one-hand a two-handed weapon. Well, I know the kind of players who would ask their DM that. I know the kind of players. Like, come on, I got 20 strength. That means I'm really strong, right? Let me dual wield two-handed weapons. What do I gotta do for that? I'll cheese my character build, however necessary. So, yeah, I think I might choose to do that when I'm adjusting their portraits this week, which I have to remember to do. I have to remember to do that.
Hey, I could do that.
All right, Lady Beth, you were kind of just standing there while Lur was dialoguing at me.
I shall tolerate you.
Oh shit! None of your business. None of your business. Excuse me. I'll be on my way. Let me adjust the sound so I can actually hear these people talking.
So long as you are polite, I shall tolerate you.
I'm still kind of quiet.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Okay, I think that's good. I can make out the dialogue over the city sound effects. Greetings to you! You've ought to do that spectacle I just witnessed? No doubt more warring peasants in that guild business. I'm very rich! Oh no, this is just like... What? It's literally the exact same dialogue options as Lur, but in like money flavor. Also, what the fuck happened to the little dude who was following behind us? Did he not follow behind us? I was like, oh, I don't like him following behind me. I'm suspicious. I'm going to keep a close eye on him. And then I proceeded to walk away and forget he existed. Well. All right. Maybe he'll come back later. Yeah. Was that your biggest fan? That was the guy who was like, oh, I'm so old. Oh, please help me out of this cage. And I was like, you seem suspicious. And then he was like, I'm so young. Please help me out of this cage. And I let him out because advancing the plot. Also, we got an ad starting, so I will take a little break. Actually, we've reached 3 hours. guess we can go for 1 more hour. I'm feeling pretty tired today. But let's explore around the city a little bit. Yeah, so I'll take a little break. And then we'll go for 1 more hour. Yeah, true. I started early, so I'll go for 1 more hour. I can do that. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
There we are. Now I'm in the right room. Welcome back. Yeah. Definitely not muted, Prince. No. Never, royal subjects. Never. I would never accidentally mute myself. Oh, no, of course not. That's my princely duties demand that I be heard at all times. Also, nice music. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? The beautiful sounds of dogs barking. The music stopped. Okay. Okay, all right, yeah. I sure hope Frened Dan comes back at some point in this game. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, what? Huh? Why you do that?
Yeah, sure.
Chihira said, I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one. Who was it? Who was it in my party when I was like, can't we just leave? Said, no, we must stay in the city. The city is our best bet. It is our best hope. No matter what we do, she's always complaining. Always. Also, is this the bar that she wants us to go to? The one with the bouncer outside? I wonder if something we did in the dungeon would have affected which one of these two characters talked to us, Lur or Lady Beth. Or maybe our race? Or our... something would have affected that? It's like if we were deemed noble enough, Lady Beth would have talked to us. But we are a stinky commoner, so Lur talked to us instead. Because they both have the exact same stuff.
Clear yourself.
Alright, no.
Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Minsk, please. Please, we're trying to be incognito here. We need to find the cunty coin. Where are we supposed to go? Let me consult with my brain. Oh no. Ah! Huh. Oh, yeah. Well, the game seems to have not given me the next quest. I guess we're just gonna have to go into every single building we can find. Oh, thank you. Thank you, old MMOs. You never make it easy, do you? MMOs? Wow. CRPGs. Is this... Are you a bar?
All right.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well? It is well enough, Mr. Hero. You'll not bring Harper trouble over my doorstep, good lady. Might I remind you that me days of involvement with your cane are all long over? Minsk is just so excited to breathe in the fresh air. I am not here in an official capacity, suspicious one. There is no need to worry. With your kin, there's always be a need to worry. But I should mind me manners, please excuse me. Ribald Bardaman at your service. My adventurer Mart is the finest shopping in all of Faerun. I thought for a moment he was talking about his son, whose name is Mart, who's an adventurer, and he was going to start bragging about his child. My brain just like jumping forward to autocomplete what's going to come next, was not expecting that. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain. I mean, sure. Music to me ears. There's a customer born every minute and a rube soon after. What'll it be for you? Don't tell me you're gonna scam me. Just like disguise it a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't have a mage anymore. Ah! Of course, of course. Why ever would we? Borok's Fist, Warhammer, Sling +2. Oh, come on, come on. I was really hoping that for Baldur's Gate 2 they would update it so you could like click on an item in the shop menu and it would highlight on a character if it improves their current weapon. If it's an improvement to one of the weapons. Alas. Alas, it does not look like so. That is not the case. What do you use? Oh, he's got a +1. Katana, of course. He's got a katana. Of course. Why would he not? He is clearly the Asian person. Of course he would wield the katana. What do you got? Scimitar. Just a regular scimitar. Nothing fancy. If I close this, will I be back in the shop menu? Please. God.
Orders?
Yeah, why try to improve anything in the UI? Why?
Prices and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Wait. Katana, regular swords. Aha! +1. No, it's the katana. Scimitar +1. That's slightly over what we can afford, but if I sell my quarterstaff +1 and all this shit. Oh, okay. It threw her inventory in with everyone else. All right, we're better than we were before. Why am I so stinky? Because I used my smell to deter predators from getting too close to me. That's why the only way to interact me with is long range. So at least we didn't lose all the items, but we sure lost all the spells. Ow. So if Baldur's Gate 1 taught me anything, I need to sell my potions because I never use them. I just sit on them forever and ever, and nobody can use crossbows, so I'll sell those. And dagger +1, I guess. And if I do that, and then I sell a quarterstaff +1. Still, how much short? Oh, we're so close. I believe we can hit it. I guess sell some potions of healing. Like, I feel like we're going to get a mage again, so I should sit on my wands. Oh my god, identify is so expensive! No! I'll sell chromatic orb. And I feel like as soon as we get into the next fighty fight place dungeon, we're going to get a better sword, but so close. Master Thievery, let's sell that. We've got a ton of sneaky hands. Can I sell the basic one, or is it just going to be $0? Oh, it's going to be something. It's okay. It's not as worthless as like the quarterstaff. Mages do be good. They do be good to have. Thankfully, we've got res on Jaheira, so that's, you know, something. We're not entirely without any form of magic. But I do like that identify. It is very useful. Man.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Took my mage. It's a little wyvern. Somewhat haughtily, Lucy turns away as you approach. The wyvern ignores you. Oh, it's just like a cat. Alright, so this is a shop. This is not the place we want to be. I just want to get the next quest. Honestly, I want to go into the next dungeon immediately. That's where the serotonin is. No U is residence. So, Joaquin's Promenade. This isn't the slums, is it? So we need to go to another area. Alrighty, I'm gonna...
I could do that.
I won't waste my time poking my nose into people's houses. The game's like, no. You level 11s, you gotta go hide out in the shit area. This is a new game, so we're dropping you back to being in Garbage Town. Ooh. Ooh. This map's got colors. Joaquin's Promenade. Slums are alright. You wouldn't think that.
You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I'm not to be mistaken.
This is uncomfortably familiar. Is he gonna try and assassinate us? Are we back here again? You think that a game starting at higher level, they wouldn't be immediately like, yes, go crawl around in the worms. Yes, you're back here at the start again. But in terms of like a video game, I get why they'd do that. You know, drop you back down to the start again. Yeah, I'm her.
But what I can be doing for you.
Oh, you're not an assassin sent to try and slice me up. Okay. I guess things have changed a little. There's been growth. It's not what I want, but what I can do for you. You might be wanting information about a young lass that's arrested by wizards on your rival. Yeah. If I ask him who he is, he's gonna be like, I'm not gonna fucking tell you. I've got the information. It's a secret. If people don't immediately disclose who they are, no matter how many dialogue options you take, they're gonna be like, you'll have to figure it out later. This isn't the point of the plot yet. Yeah, it's her. She was casting a spell at a very, very, very naughty man, a very evil man. But that's like the same in all games, honestly. I hate it when games give me options like that, and then the answer is like, you're going to figure that out later. That's not for you to know now. Like, if the game gives me a roll to succeed or fail, and if I succeed, I can get their name early. You know, I like that. I like that option. But when they give you, like the assassin and the clone in the start dungeon, where you have the option to be like, hey, we don't have to fight, and they're like, nah, fuck you, I'm fighting. I'm like, well, why did you even? I get role playing. I get that it's like you're trying to role play as a sensible person, and the game's like, not always can you solve your problems through talking. In fact, very rarely can you solve your problems through talking. Like, I understand it, but I don't like it. You want me finding her? Yeah? Yeah? Of course I want to find her. Where is she?
I knows very little myself.
I can however link you up with a group who knows or can be finding out.
This be not the best place to hold such a dialogue.
Alright.
Maybe a place that would suit far better.
You're gonna try and like mug me, aren't you?
Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
It's gonna be a fucking trap.
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
Yeah. Says the guy in the hood with the 2 knives.
It's good to be seeing you once again.
Me lady, I see that you were able to keep up with me all right. I was afraid I'd lost you. Yeah, I know how to walk. I'm like level 11 or something. I'm a pretty competent character. I'm in a hurry. I've got to hunt for a mage called Irenicus.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell you straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping you. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both, they can.
Uh-huh, all right.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
I have little fondness for her, but I should probably get Imoen back. I mean, she was being pretty annoying in that last dungeon with the trauma and the brain damage and all. Girl would not shut up. Just what is this organization anyway? I'm not telling you. Also, yes, I will moisturize. Sorry, I haven't been explicitly stating that I've been moisturizing, but oh, you know my insides are they're very damp. Yes. See, that's exactly what I was talking about, where it's like, if they don't explicitly state the name, even if you ask the option for them to give you the name, they're like, oh, I don't rightly know, governor. You're going to have to figure that out yourself later in the plot, governor. All right, how much does it cost? It may be a costly, but think of the danger in costing the coward wizards, governor. A fair price if you think about it. It'd be 20,000 gold pieces for their help, where there's no way in the game you've gathered that much by now, is it, governor? Can you just tell me where Imoen is? Oh, no, governor. You gotta earn the money to go progress the plot, governor. Where's the option of like, yeah, I got your money, and then just like shaking him? I've been given pretty evil dialogue options, especially in Baldur's Gate 1. So like, come on, please. I don't have that much money. I spent it all on ice arrows at the end of Baldur's Gate 1. How am I supposed to raise such a fare? I'm sure you've spent as much in the past and will again, governor. Surely there'll be work in the city for you, or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell. All right, I'll be back with the money. I'll be waiting for it. But Arudis will be waiting for you outside. He's my nephew, and he'll show you to the copper corridor. You'll find work easily enough there, you will. You should try... Raynal Bloodsculp. For some employment. He's around the docks in the Shadow Thieves Guild building, son. Tell them I sent you. Very well then. And give me greetings to some dude if you happen by him.
The deal is made and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
I love how the game has anticipated that some people will just not give a fuck about Imoen. But that's... I feel like the majority of gamers will care about Imoen. For me, she reminds me of Liliana from Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age, from the Dragon Age franchise, who I never really... Let's just say, if she was on one side of the trolley in the trolley problem, you know, on one of the routes, I'd probably let the trolley go over that route. These murals are very eye-catching. They're very nice. Let me lean. See, if I look at it on my preview monitor for the stream, it looks even almost like photorealistic. It looks like very stylized in the large view, but the farther away I get, I guess it's the whole, you know, like brain filling in the cracks, but the fact that it's doing that with a very like pixelated, stylized image. It's when I look at it closely, it looks very cartoony, but when I look at it from far away, it just becomes more realistic. I think that's cool. It's an illusion. Funny, you said Dragon Age 2 first. Yeah, I was just ranting at somebody last night about Dragon Age, the franchise, and I was defending Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. I know it was not the favorite at the start. A lot of people treated it like the redhead stepchild. They did not appreciate what it brought to the table. I think that's changed now. From what I've seen, popular sentiment has moved to appreciating the values that it has. It's not seen so much as like, oh, cheap, lazy cash grab thrown together, slapdash, last minute, boring, lame plot, nothing exciting happens, waste of my time game. That's what I saw people saying when it was first released. It was the Black Sheep Till Inquisition game. Yeah. And then everyone was like, oh no, the other option was the war table. Wait, I take it back. Come back, Dragon Age 2. Come back. You were so good. Please, no more war table. They saw the future.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is
Oh.
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
That's a very normal name, John.
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
He's too scary.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
These guys are stupid, aren't they? Like, we couldn't best him in combat. He was killing everybody who came close, and then he just came willingly. We're too scared to touch him. Ah, throw him in the dungeons! Throw him in the dungeons! Okay. Collect the fee for Galen Bale. Alright. Where's the door? Out here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, God, the dungeons for, like... Let me walk forward in the game without more dialogue. Hoy, you'll be the one I was watching for, Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. Listen up, I know, he already told me. He told me to go to the place and talk to the people for the job. You don't need to spell it out further. I know I look stupid. I know I look stupid, but I'm not. I swear I can figure it out. Did they think that I'd forget after the cutscene? Did they think that I'd be so dazzled by their beautiful mosaic that I forgot what the man told me 3 seconds earlier? So congratulations on your victory, Dr. Freynote. Blood for the blood clown. Blah, 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 shadow thieves, blah, 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 docks district, yeah. No, I gotta go to the tavern. Alright. And then it's gonna fast travel me to the tavern because God knows I can't explore around a map by myself. Thanks.
This place is not a
Imoen, couldn't you just wait for some... Can't we get inside first? The game is just throwing cutscene after cutscene at me and teleporting me around between them. Oh, I want to go back in the dungeons. Please, I want to go back in the This place is not a friendly one. Beware of who you deal with. I know shit, Chihira. Not just them. Others may try to take advantage. Few know the children of Baal, but that could just make you all the more valuable. I do not wish to alarm, but always remember where you are, and that you may be tested from time to time. I feel it is my job to warn against such things every 8 feet.
Hey.
Alright. Alright, let's go inside. Uh-huh. Oh no! Come on, let me just walk around! Please! Please, let me choose to initiate dialogue if I so choose! 8 steps! Okay, alright. See, now my knee-jerk reaction is to tell this guy to get fucked. Fair lady, what brings you to the cesspool of corruption? None of your business. Oh, in truth it is! I am honor-bound to protect all persons from corruption and evil. This place contains both. Be you an adventurer who comes seeking others of like mind. It's none of your business. Oh, very well. So be it. If you seek to right the wrongs of this blighted land, then I am the man you should speak to. And methinks I shall be still here, searching in vain for adventurers of merit. Yeah, you keep.
What's up?
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact with them. Okay, I cannot save it this time. What? Because you're gonna walk over and talk to me too! No!
You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
What do you mean, my kind? What? I don't want to go back to Yokai Watch. What do you mean, my kind? Are you for hire? Are you a mercenary, I mean? You look capable and hardy, like you've had formal training. I just want to talk to, I'm just trying to find the innkeeper. I just want to have a rest. I want to have a rest and then I can quick save. I tried quick saving between the 2 conversations, but it wouldn't let me. What's your problem? Please save your wrath for the task ahead. My family's land is under siege, and the local peasantry will help. After all the help I've given them too, can you help? Go, leave me alone. You're very cruel. My family will be paupers. I'm rich. Think of the servants we employ. We are kind. I've given more than my share of the less fortunate. Okay, you've got money. You're gonna be a quest. If you have a change of heart, I'll be here for a day or 2 more. The people not held out long, and I have to join the fight. Until then, please think about it. So I'm guessing it's a time quest. I just wanna save. I just wanna save and find a tavern keeper. Don't walk towards. Ah, come on!
Well inclined.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. What? More talkies? Why not? Let's just treat this game as a visual novel, all right? In between the dungeons, this is a visual novel. You need not to turn your eyes to me each time I drop my head, Yoshimo. I am well and fine.
If that is so, then I am glad. I am eager to please if you should want for anything.
Bro, she just found out her husband's dead. Wait, like a day, alright? I am sure, but I will keep my thoughts to myself in that case. Here we go. Memory of the fallen are the sweetest, are they not? I will intrude no more. Yes, whatever you wish. The first time I've stood up... Of all the games where I would expect excessive cutscenes, it would not be an old game. I'm very unprepared for this. For this. They really want you to read their dialogue. I would have thought like modern AAA. Please, I just want to talk to the barkeep. I just want to talk to the...
I need help. I need help getting...
Huh? Oh, there's the barkeep. Okay, at least this one is pointing me in the right direction. I'm just scared to walk past people with names now. Begging your pardon, ma'am. Hexat is harmless enough, but she can be a little uncoordinated. Is she magic? Is she alright? Those aren't exactly the words I would use, but I'm afraid she doesn't get much better than this. How so? She's in here every day. Every night. I should throw her out, but look at her. It'd be like kicking a sick dog. Milady, are you alright?
I need to get to Dragomir's tomb in the district with the graves.
I can help with that. Fine, you've worn me down.
Tomb of Dragomir? You can get me there?
Probably not, but we can try. I can, but you don't really look like you're up for a tomb right now. Join me and my friends. Build your energy up. Then we can visit this grave of yours.
Not mine. Not my tomb.
Okay. A little undead, maybe?
In Graveyard District.
Soon. Okay, now she's in our party. Now we can go talk to the barkeep. I'll take her and I'll take the rich one. Oh my god, everybody's hitting on Jahira. Okay, here we are. Peasant room. Little sleepy. A little quick save. Lord Jahira, I have an offer for you if you wish to hear it. See, that's what I want. Just a little thing in the side, in the bottom, and then I can choose whether to engage or not. Okay, where's the other lady? Nelia. Also, let's observe you. What do you got? Neutral evil. Okay. She didn't seem evil. She seemed fucked up, but I guess that's the same thing. Another thief. That's exactly what I wanted. Just more thieves. Short bow. There's no special classification for ranged weapon, is there? I wonder if there's like any advantage to just having a single weapon. So for characters who want to use a shield, do not want to use a shield, but want some bonus when using a one-handed melee weapon. Like, is specializing in single weapon the equivalent of wearing a shield? Do a shield give you one bonus to AC? I don't get it. Apart from like character flavor, like that's why I would have a character who doesn't use a shield, just uses one sword. I'd have like a swashbuckler, I guess, who just like the fancy rapier fencing. But in terms of mechanics, I don't get it. You thought she was going to be a wizard? Also, hey, Bellenry. Me too, which is why I took her with me. Maybe a balanced offense and defense. But shields don't lower the damage you're doing. Pretty sure. I guess if you are proficient in single weapon, you can get a crit on a 19 or a 20. That's the goodness of that. Two weapon, you can't get that. With two weapons, you've got to become a master to reduce. Oh, not a master. You got to become specialized to reduce the penalty on the main weapon. Which I think we are. If memory serves me well. And then sword and shield just get crazy. You get even more AC. Sword and shield. Despite this name, any one-handed melee weapon in combination with the shield will receive the aforementioned bonuses. Okay, so she can use long swords, short swords, daggers, swords of all different lengths. I feel like, as a thief, let's try single weapon. I usually don't go with that. And then skills. Do we want? Man, she's got 100 skill points to put in! Oh! What do we drop it in? Siege of Dragonspear Castle totally turned me off of setting traps as a skill. Because it loved to have every door be like a teleport, rather where the enemies can't follow you back through the other way, versus I feel the base Baldur's Gate was much more trap friendly. It encouraged that kind of a play style. I haven't paid attention to Baldur's Gate 2, how that works yet. So I don't know if I want to drop. And the worst thing is you have to put all your skill points in when you level up. You can't hold on to them for later. I guess we're gonna have both you and the other guy have all your points in Detect Illusions, so that's sure, why not? I said already that I was gonna tweak stuff. Although you might not be staying in my party forever, because I don't need more thieves. I've got so many thieves. Hell yeah, you got money.
Have you reconsidered? The offer still stands.
Yeah, you're rich. Alright, please. Slumming! No! Another thief! So mad. Helping others is good. You are a nice girl. Do you want to see the boo? Stream down. Stream down. Stream up. Stream up. Yeah, okay. Yay! Yeah. I didn't even notice it drop. It's on Twitch's side. Usually if it's on my side, I get a dropped frames warning. Please understand, Twitch is just a small, fragile little site. Yeah, I'm back. I'm raging because every single person I pick up who I think is a mage is in fact a thief. She's wearing robes. And she's got like long braided hair and like a hippie headband, and she's a rogue. Small $1 billion company. Exactly. Still weirding you out that the stream overlay is so dark. The lights will go back on for brighter games. it working? Is the lowered contrast making the game easier to focus on? That's the point. That's the goal. That's why I did it. All right. Okay, yeah. By the way, I'm trying to save a friend. Just let you know. Just let you know. An old friend. Who's that? Imoen. If she needs help, then I'm willing to find her. But we gotta take care of my family's keep first. Oh. Wait, she just cast a spell. Hold on. What are Mage Thief? Okay, you're Imoen 2.0. Okay. I can feel my equilibrium being restored. Good. And she's primarily mage, which is what I wanted to see. Yeah. Good. Okay, give her all the spells. You're gonna be Imoen stand-in. I'm gonna refer to you as Imoen, and you will not correct me. You will speak only when spoken to. Got it? Oh, hopefully she's got identify. Because I sure wasted the scroll. So either she'll have it, or I'll have to wait until I find an identify scroll. Or I guess buy. Find a magic shop in the city, but I'm broke, so that's probably not an option. Please. Yes! Yes! I've got my walking identify back. No. Yes. I remember spending time reading Strength before and being like, no, you're too much work. No. Sure. Do I want to turn my enemies into a chicken? Oh, I think I just want more stone skin. I like a set it and forget it mage type. Cloud kill? No. Area of effect, the casters. This is just you casting protection from normal weapons on yourself. I guess. I don't know. Disintegrate! Level 6! Range. Visual range of caster. When this spell is cast at another creature, a thin green ray shoots out. Until upon contact with the ray, a creature is fucked. Oh, but it'll also destroy all the items on them. So if we cast it on goblins, we'll waste those precious normal arrows. Are you good, or are you... You've got necromancy. Okay, chaotic good. Right. Older D&D, necromancy brings people back to life. It's the good spells. Yes. Of course. At least we've got a thief now. Oh, I want to rest so I can start identifying the things what I got. Bernard?
I got some cheap beer for you.
She's yep. Just like I lost an Imoen and I gained an Imoen. Can I not? I had more than one identify spell. And I rest. Did I not rest?
Yeah.
Did I not rest?
Yep.
Peasant rest.
Tell me, how did you get into adventuring? It is a
Visual novel.
business, as you well
Visual novel.
Any one of us could die without even a moment's notice.
I did not so much get into adventuring as it was forced upon me. Forced upon you? What do you mean? Wait, I gotta be careful. Oh no, this is a horror game. I gotta be very, 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 very cautious in my playstyle to avoid accidentally triggering a romance route. It's really none of your business. There we go. That should shut things down there. Right. A little bit of you. A little bit of you. A little bit of you. All right, now slot and ooh, what will we have? Frost. Yes. 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 That pleases me.
You want? I could do that.
I have to be friendly, but not too friendly. No, 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 we're going around the other way. We're going around the other way. I don't want to trigger any conversations with the people over here. This is the path we've already cleared through Conversation City. All right, let's go. Methinks there is a timer ticking on rescuing this girl's family. So we're going to go do that pronto. As soon as I can figure out how to leave this tavern. Where's the exit? Is it down here? Is it down here? Oh, the door. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here. There's the door. Ha ha. Ha. And what we got? You. Aha. Okay. There we are. And out of the city we go. We still have got a bunch of healing potions, so I feel vaguely stocked up. We'll see if there's a difficulty spike. Darni's Hole, destination unreachable. City gates? City gates? City gates? Slaver wizard! What the fuck? We're not gonna get in trouble for casting magic, right? We're outside the city gates, right? Oh. Talk about a jump scare combat. Okay, and we're getting better stuff immediately. Fancy sword? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wizard. Kill the wizard first. Kill the wizard first. Ha! Where am I supposed to put that exactly? You know where you're supposed to put it, baby. Damn. I was not expecting to get jumped right at the city gates by slavers. It's fine though. We're good. We're good. Short sword. Gotta sleep to identify that. And that. Can we sleep here? I may not rest at this time.
Yeah. All right.
I know, I know. Oh.
How can I help? I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Yeah. Wine. Complain.
What are you?
You got backpacks, don't you? Use them! Can't be more confusing than Baldur's Gate 3, where, can I show you some magic can translate? Oh no! Surprise! I cannot say. Why can I not save nor rest?
Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Do I? What's going on here?
If you say so.
I shall feast on you. Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Every time I come back here, there's another fight. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. How do we get to the Darnie's Hold?
Yep.
Is there another way to exit? Oh, wait. I shall feast on your heart. I shall feast. I shall feast. I shall feast on your heart. No, you are not to see this yet. You have not chosen your side. When the time comes, obey! Obey, or you will join the thieves in death. Such is the will of the mistress. Huh? Huh? Such things are not for you to know yet. When the time comes, you will know much. Vagueness, vagueness. And if the mistress bids it, you may also live. All right, peace. Later, my bros. Yoink, yoink.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Right up your inventory slot.
I could do that.
Okay, we can leave now, right? And there. Okay. There we go. Now I can travel to the Darnus Hold. Hold, boys, intruders are upon us. Hey! Kill them all! For y'all well know that we must leave no witnesses. I really wish we could have rested before now. I really do.
Am I needed?
Yeah, magic missile on the mage. Unless he's got... Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, those were one use. Damn! Okay, Melf's acid arrow on the mage. Can't block that, can ya? Haha! Oh no, that was me saying ow. The other arrow. Flame arrow on the mage. Oh, what's your face got fucked? Yeah, no wonder, because we didn't get to sleep. Maybe I'll just actually focus the mage. They're scary again now. Never mind, they're not scary anymore. Help me, please. Hi. My name is Renfeld. Ugh, I've been poisoned. I can heal you with magic. It's of no use. I've already attempted to neutralize the poison. I'm really just trying to focus on one quest at a time, and this game's like, whoa, but would you like 8 more? I have attempted to neutralize the poison inside me. I do not know what has to be done. Please, I must go to your friends. Where do you want to go? A large building in the Docks District. Fine. Fine. Poisoned and dying! The tar tragedy of it sings in my skull! We must hurry and deliver this man to Safe Harbor. Is it okay if I rest first?
Yeah, sure.
Please, 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 I need to rest so I can... I'm just gonna quick load if you won't let me rest. Fine. Fine.
Yeah?
Cause, like, I can't leave her here, she's dead! Surely I'll do all the quests, right? Yeah, surely. Shirley Temple, I'll do all the quests. And it won't let me rest here because I'm in a city. I gotta go all the way back to an inn. I wanted to just go outside the city and, like, have a rest in the wilderness.
Nature's servant awaits.
Spend some of your precious healing on these people. Are we gonna get, like, owned by the hooded cowled ones for casting magic in the city? No? You're not gonna reinforce that mechanic, game? Unless, like, every time I do, the soldiers are becoming closer and closer to, like, a point of, like, Berserk attacking us because they're so pissed. And, like, every time I cast magic, does my reputation in the city drop? I forget where my reputation is. It's somewhere in here. never mind, there's no reputation anymore.
Uh-huh.
Off we go.
Yep, sure.
Yep, sure. Okay, focus the mage.
Hey.
Am I needed?
Yeah, cast Doodah on the mage. And cast Bug's Life on the mage. That oughta even the field somewhat. I forget which bug spell is the best for neutralizing mages. Oh, probably that one! Yeah, that did a good job of neutralizing people. Ho-ho!
With vengeance.
Get gently screwed over. Still alive? Okay. Help! Yeah. I'll take you to the docks. I can heal you with magic. Where's this building? Docks District. Rylock. And then quick. Learn some magic. Identify this? You can't. You don't have enough spell juice yet. We gotta go rest up first. Whoop. No, that's a good one. Oh, you got a shield. No, take that shield off, baby. You're not specialized to use that. That's not how I decided to build you. And pick up the rest of the spells just for funsies. And who gets the potions? You do. Jahira. Potion bitch. For now. Don't worry about it, babe. Alright.
What's up?
All the way back to the docks district.
Alright.
Can't save here. Why am I not being presented with the docks district? There's a building in the southwest part of the docks district with a man in front of it by the name of Rylock. Cannot save it this time.
Uh-huh.
Where's the docks district? Is it a docks district in Darna's Hold? In Watcher's Keep? Is it... Huh? Maybe there's a cutscene on the way there. Good old Tuesday game design. Yep. We love it. My name is Renfeld. I have been poisoned. Building not far away from here. He's not referring to a city. Docks District. And I can't save here. So I can't save here and then try one direction and then... if there's no docks district in that one direction, so. I can try, I don't know, in sync, and let's try this place.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Maybe the real harbor district was the friends we made along the way. Well, that won't solve the guy who's diving his poison. Now I'm paranoid that this quest is timed. Okay, it's probably not here. I probably made the wrong choice. You looked up where it is. Give me a warm or cold, all right? Heading back to the original city that we were in. Is that warm or cold? There's a palisade here? Then our guards fell back, and the keep has fallen. It would be hard to save now. The Palisades to the west. Can you bring up your map? No, I'm in a dialogue cutscene that I did not choose to initiate because we are in the visual novel portion of this game. I think you should tell me who we're up against. I should have told you previously, but we had to get to this point in the game before I decided to do that. Others advanced me when they fought trolls. I can kill trolls, easy. The main assault began just a few nights ago. Worse still, they seem to have some sort of snake creature with them. I'd never... Oh, Quain City. Okay, cool. That is where we were coming from. I'd never seen anything like that, but I guess I'd never seen a lot of things. Trolls are dangerous enough. I heard they are permanently killed only by fire or acid. I don't know a thing about other creatures. Unfortunately, I've got only one character with fire now because I lost my fire sword. I lost my Baldur's Gate 1 fire sword. I really wish I could have brought that with me. That would have been cool. Maybe they were driven here by elves or the new settlements south of Telthir. I don't know their numbers. I only know we must rescue my family. We need more information. Enter north of the palisade through a secret door along the wall of the keep. I used it to sneak out at night. Auntie never approved, but I didn't care. We should get going. Waiting will just make it worse. I'll try to lead once we're inside. After we find Daleson, we can concentrate on the trolls. Yeah, we're going back to the other place first. Trying to juggle all my timed quests. Ooh, the map's getting wider. All right, back to the city gates.
Yep.
If I was a docks district... Oh, there it is. No! They hid the docks district on my map until I got back to the sea. Are you fucking...
I am ready, I think.
I need to go to the little clown's room. I'll be back for more reading after that. Thank you for the muted pie. Also, to answer your question, how does Athkala turn into coin? Somebody at the start was like, "Welcome to Athkala, also known as the City of Coin." That's how it turns into coin, through the tip of the NPC dialogue iceberg. Yeah. Yeah. Also a little muted. Yes, yes. Just a little. Imagine there being gameplay in this visual novel. It started out with, like, so much dungeony goodness. There was, thinking back on it, there was a lot of dialogue in that dungeon, but I kind of thought that was like, oh, it's just the game starting, you know, it's the first zone, so it's like welcoming back all of these characters and establishing how their mental states are now. And boy, it's going on a little bit, but it's clearly just setting the stage for this world we're in, you know? Like, at the start of many games, there's going to be a bit of opening cutscene, and in this one, they've also intelligently weaved in combat. There is so much dialogue in this game. It's like 8 times the amount of the original. You just start a visual novel that is tactics gameplay. Ooh, nice. It took you a while to get used to the combat. Yeah, I tried to play Tales of Valkyria. Was that the name? It's like, it's got like kind of Fire Emblem-y kind of combat, but like 3D map area, and you've got like a tank, and you're in fantasy Europe. But the cutscenes, the fact that they were unskippable, drove me away from that. I really enjoyed the combat, but like just the narrative, the writing drove me out of it. I was not able to complete it. Gotta have you go over that refund window with some gameplay. Yes. That was clearly the tactics of the devs. Unskippable cutscenes are a sin. They sure are a choice. Let's go with that. There's a game that I've been playing casually by myself off stream called Fae Tactics, which I saw Frexel playing on her stream a while ago, and I got really excited because I love that kind of gameplay. It's like the Final Fantasy Tactics, but the cutscenes in that sure are unskippable. And I don't really like the characters. So I'm like, the gameplay's worth it. Just sit through it. It's okay. Off-stream gaming. I know. I shouldn't do that. Everything should be on stream. Every time I want to play a game, I should immediately turn on stream. No matter what time of the day, even if it's on a weekday, even if it's when nobody's expecting me, even if I'm just gonna play 2 hours from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Then and only then will I be free of sin. Final Fantasy Tactics is the GOAT. I have heard people love that game. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've played Tactics Advance. I really liked that. I really like that game a lot. I've never gotten around to playing the original, but I love that kind of gameplay so much, and I think that's also why I click with like CRPG gameplay as well, because especially like turn-based. I love turn-based top-down, or like top-down with pausing. Dragon Age, before the rot crept in. Fallout, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy Tactics, I also like Fire Emblem combat as well. All that stuff. That's my favorite combat system in games. Those activate my neurons the most. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is a very light version. Yeah, I Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I really like the gameplay. I also loved the art. That was the first time I looked at a game and I was like, I want to learn how to do pixel art. I really like pixel art, and that was because of that game. I found the graphics in it are very nice. They light up my neurons, and I like the story too. You know, it's not grimdark. It's not mature. It's not like the horrors of war. It's about people dealing with trauma, and I like people dealing with trauma as a plot. I really do. It has to be executed very badly for me to not appreciate it. And yeah, I heard that they're doing a remaster, and hopefully now, did you guys hear? Square Enix publicly announced that they are going to be focusing more on cross-platform games in the future. They've finally realized that maybe they shouldn't just release things on PlayStation forever. I am pleased with that. Yeah. I think they finally lost enough money that they're like, okay, fine. You win, PC gamers. We'll sell stuff on Steam. They were allergic. Yeah, they truly were allergic to money. You hated Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Boo. Locking out higher level characters from acting in a plot fight. Yeah, I guess I don't like it. I don't like it when a game says you can't use the most powerful characters that you've been spending all your time leveling up and putting all your love into. But then during the actual fight, I appreciate it. So like at the start, I'm like, but my baby, my murder machine baby, my sweet little death bot. I spent so long, and then the fight, you're like, okay, fine. I guess this is forcing me to appreciate that all my other characters can also carry their weight and kill things. And sometimes it also made me appreciate less used characters. Well, they translate it though. Hopefully. I want to play Tactics Advance sometime on stream at one point. I want to, it's on my list of games to experience because I had so much fun with it back in the day. And I want to have that fun again, and I want to share it with everyone else. And I do also have like tactics in my head, as in the backlog, but I don't have the nostalgic emotional attachment, so it's not higher up on the list in terms of priority. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Yoshimo, let's see here. Haha, what inconvenient truths have you been avoiding? This is Shadow Thief territory, which I've had a couple of run-ins with over the past few months. They don't tend to appreciate independent operators like myself. Are you a Shadow Thief independent operator? Are you a freelance object acquirer? The last time they caught me operating this city, I was told to either report to the head of the guild, the docks, renal blood. I don't know what my brain is auto-completing for renal blood sculpt. I don't know why I find it so funny, but that is the funniest name. I don't know why. Or except for the consequences. Well, luckily for you, renal blood sculpt, maybe renal blood sculpt is somebody I'm supposed to be talking to anyway. Seeing that renal needs an outsider to deal with the problem and was willing to trade my punishment by the guild for a service, failure to go to him might be messy. Now, I'm pretty safe with you, I think, but it's up to you. If we go and see Reno, we might be able to talk him into a reward, and it'll avoid complications later on. Well, priority number one is the fucking poison person, Yoshimo. All right. We gotta go talk to Rylock in the southwest, which is exactly the opposite of where we are right now. You've played Final Fantasy Tactics 2 for years ago for the first time, and you felt nostalgic playing it for the first time. I know what you mean. When I first played, I didn't finish it because it's an MMO. I've played Final Fantasy 11 a couple of years ago because I always wanted to play it when I was younger. It was something I always wanted to try, and I started playing it, and I was like, I'm so nostalgic for this game that I've never booted up before. I don't know why. Rylock? There we go! Hey buddy, I got your poison, dude. I feel like I'm stepping it over my head. Yes? Is there some... Renfeld, by Timoria. Thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry. He's been poisoned. He said magic was not able to cure it. He seemed desperate to find you. Poisoned by the gods, thank you. I must bring him inside immediately. Here's some coin trouble. Thank you. Who are you? Who are you? You're from the Galvanary estate. Okay. Hello? It's locked. Fuck. That's what I get for playing in character. And starting the conversation with like, hey, this guy's poisoned, which is the most important information if somebody's dying of poison. Pro tip!
Your voice is ambrosia.
No, Czar! I scrubbed... Hold on. I'm clean. I'm clean. I've washed recently. How dare you? He'd love to see me play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's on the list. It's on the list. Paper Mario is up higher, I'd say. Just because Paper Mario is such a romp. Like, they're equally loved in my heart, but I have to prioritize things. I have to. And I think Paper Mario is coming after Baldur's Gate 2, because then we are going to be finally finished our CRPG Sisyphean task. You there, unwashed one, I would have words with you. I'm trying to find... we can't forget this. We can't forget. We're trying to find Raynal Bloodstone. I think it's because his name makes me think of, like, passing a kidney stone out your ass. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Huh. I just had to sit on it for a couple of seconds. There you go, subjects. That's my royal imagination at work. I was wondering when you would turn up, Zent. I suspect that our parting would not be permanent when we last met, and it appears my suspicions were correct. I am not here to address you, heartless Harper wench. Is he evil? I'm here to appeal to your erstwhile companion, me. As I recall, Zar, you're supposed to be dead. Who? Who? Huh? 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 Who? Do I know you? Have we met? Bit rude in it for first time being. Yeah, exactly. Hold. But oh, him. Yeah, I just remembered you guys. I just remembered who this guy was. It just came to me suddenly. I was not looking it up online. Why don't you have your portrait, my dude? I would have remembered you instantly if you had your portrait. We never talked to him. Yeah. No, what do you want? I saw you dealing with those Harpers, but it is obvious you are not a Harper yourself. You'd be willing, then, to render a service regarding them. You want me to kill Harpers? I don't, fundamental incompatibility. The Harpers you delivered the poison man to. Oh, the Chihiro! Chihiro, why didn't you say anything? She was just standing in the back of the party like, oh, it's none of my business. They will never know. How come you remembered them when you never talked to them? We made sustained eye contact for several minutes. Yes. I think I actually turned him down to be in my party in the expansion. There were a lot of characters very aggressively attempting to join my party in the expansion. Which, looking back at it, I'm like, oh my god. It was the quieter version. Siege on Dragonspear Keep was the less chatty version of Baldur's Gate 2. I really did not expect it to be that way around. I really didn't. Read the lore tag on the vest. Exactly. I can't. Girl boss said nothing. She said nothing. I require your inadequate services for a job. Beware, Goofy Hunko. The barber's nut Brook interfered slightly, and this Zen likely holds only the worst of intentions at his heart. Why didn't you fucking tell me they were Harpers, Jahira? The man was like poison lying on the ground, and she was like, oh, it is none of my business. Oh, I am looking at the pretty trees. And then we got back here and we handed him over, and she was like, oh, it is none of my business. Oh, I am looking at the disgusting houses. Oh, I hate being in the city. Oh, I am filing my nails. I am not asking you to walk in and slaughter them now, am I? Tempting as that may be, I am not such a blundering fool as your friend might suppose. Go away. No, you're I'm not playing a turbo evil character. That's not my roleplay this game. There's not gonna okay, I was gonna say there's no way there's just gonna be a building labeled Shadow Thieves. There's no way. They're gonna be like subtle and shit, right? Shadow Thieves Guild Hall. Right up that way. I guess I thought that there was gonna be like an extremely tight timer with rescuing Nalia's whole family, but we'll just stop in here before we go back out and encounter 18 other separate cutscenes. Also, good night, Sir Perry Wolfie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next weekend. All right. I was walking towards the door, my dude. Ha! I will have a sip, though. Oh, this reading really does take it out of you. I know, you there. You're a friend of some dudes. My boss says you're welcome to enter if you like. Yeah, I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, fuck off! Come on! I was so close to getting in the building. so close to getting in the building. Visual novel. You bow and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false gods you pray to, and embrace the priest of lies. The prince of lies in all his majesty. I'm normal! Okay, yeah, sure. A most divine providence! Prepare to greet our master as his holy sacrifice! Yeah! Well. Average city experience.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
You can figure it out, buddy.
Where can I be of most use? I'm not accustomed to such.
All right, let's go inside now.
Something.
Knock, knock.
All right.
Knock, knock. Right, which one do we want to talk to? Somebody else. None of these guys. Please don't get angry at me for opening this door and walking in. Shadow thief, shadow thief. Ow! 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 What? What? You don't... I can never tell if that's like a form of fond expression or if I've done something incorrect. It's... I'm almost struggling to read the subtleties of that interaction. Thank you, Zero Logger. I appreciate that greatly. Where's the leader? There we are. Raynal Bloodscorp.
Yes, I'm still here.
My. If it isn't the freelancer, Yoshimo, come to see me at last. I nearly thought that the streets had opened up and swallowed you whole, dear lad. I'm so pleased that you gave any thought at all to my well-beings. Ah, fuck. Ow. 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 I appreciate your interactions too. Also, you're telling me was that not the best answer to give to the Mad Priest? Was that not... I wonder if I dodged a quest there. I'm so pleased that you gave any thought at all to my well-being, sire. It's always good to be remembered by one's peers. These are very posh thieves. They're like, got you. Well now, that would imply that you were one of my peers, as opposed to a ragtag independent infringing on our territory. You are too much Yoshi. Yoshimo, if you please, sire. Where I come from, such a pet name is only used by, well, let us say that you and I have not become just so familiar yet. Flip those words around, reverse them. Point taken. Have you finally come to pay your debt for your recent activities? Or are we to simply trade barbs until I am forced to do something hideous? I have come as you command, sire. You've a task for me? I thought I did, but it appears you have done something better. Your traveling companion is of interest. You've brought her before me. My thanks. You will not endanger her, sire. It'd be poor treatment of my honor if my companion was brought to danger because of my debt. No, I think this guy's got a job for us. I think that's what some dude said to me at some point within the walls of text that I now serve as my home and my prison. No, nothing like that, I assure you. Now let me speak to your companion for a moment. Yeah, shut up, Yoshi.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger.
Hey, I am above average size for a dwarf, I'll have you know. I am massive for my people. What we want? What do you want? Right to the point. Yeah. I've kind of, I've talked to so many people today. My bar for conversations is just getting to the point right now. That's the level that I'm at. I'm not a very sociable person. My chatting juices have run out. Refreshing. I am sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness to be of nice change. You didn't tell me what you want. You didn't tell me what you want. To be short, Galen recommended you, and I trust his word. I'm guessing Galen is the guy who's like, yeah, 2,000, hand them over. Then and only then can you advance the plot. Also, hey, Ketrin, if it ain't Goofy, then who else is it? Welcome in, welcome in. That answered the question. Yeah, sure, it did, definitely. I won't question the orbs anymore. I'll just accept them. Alright, mercenaries perform a particular task. Payment? What's in it for you? Well, since it's a rather delicate mission, you have an unusual offer. Is it gold? Payment. Give me, how much is the payment? How much is the payment? I have been looking for someone of your particular talents and abilities. I gathered at this point! You have a reputation? No shit! And I wish to see it if it holds true. How much money? If it does, and Mavar proves to be guilty, and of that I have little doubt, then you'll have proven yourself to me fully. How much will you pay me? I would offer you the position. How much does it pay me? I don't want a guild house. I want money. Alright. Shadow thieves. Yeah, they want me to do the... Indeed, Yoshimo, I suppose you're... I'm not gonna skip. Wondering about your own status, perhaps now that Goofy Honko Esquire has refused my proposal. Perhaps. Well, I intend to wait for the off chance that you convince Goofy Honko to take my offer. We can put off your debt, Yoshimo, for now. I want... give me like 10 grand. That's halfway to the goal. He's like, if you do this task for me, I'll give you a middle management job at Fantasy Theft Costco. That's not selling it to me in the least, in any way whatsoever. Why would you think that that's gonna sell it to me? Huh? Okay, let's go all the way back to the stronghold. For fuck's sake.
Hey.
Let's have a random encounter on the way back to the stronghold. You are not doing too well. You kinda suck.
We lost one.
I know we lost one. And I can't resurrect. Ow. Ow.
I am ready.
I meant to do that? Okay, there we go. That should take him down a little bit faster. Classic Baldur's. Yeah, that girl does not last. And I can't rest in these random encounters, which really sucks. I do not like that. That's... A lot of what I'm saying about this game is just like stupid whining you can ignore. Stupid grumpy whining. Like, okay, whatever. A lot of dialogue. I'll deal with it. It's a bit annoying, but you know. I still appreciate the combat. But not being able to
What's up?
even save
Yeah.
in these areas. Don't like that. Don't like that. Can't rest or save in these areas. Don't like that. Cutscene?
A dream.
Okay, just a dream, just a dream. If they teleported me somewhere else, I was gonna be fucking pissed.
Don't they?
Yes, MON, of course they do. Are we both sharing the same dream, or are you a ghost of a memory? Remember these doors? I remember, I think.
This was my home for so long. But it is too late to go back. They wouldn't have you now. They wouldn't have me. Had no use.
Let me know, can you guys hear the dialogue? I'm assuming you can hear things a little bit better than me. Because you could hear, like, the wind when I couldn't.
Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why.
Because he's
Those
evil.
cows don't even know. Why don't I know?
Okay, you can. Good. Excellent. Because it's pretty quiet for me. Elminster!
Do you remember Gorion? Or the others? I think I do. They were... No. Wait. They were the guidance. And there was much more to learn. But it's too late now. They are so far away. You are far away. Too far away to help. Why?
Maybe it's supposed to be Gorion now.
Stay, but he digs deeper. Pushes everything aside.
Imoen! Stop being this! I guess they got tired of having a silent protagonist, so they decided to have Imoen come along beside me to just like narrate what my thoughts should be.
I don't know. They sought your death and mine. They seemed so important at the time, but I don't remember them at all. Something else is...
I don't think they sought your death, Imoen. I don't think you mattered in the original game. I think you've been edited.
Something else is more dangerous. Closer. I can feel it. Do you remember me? I can almost see. I want to, but too late. You will come too late.
Okay, so we're not getting her back then. Fair.
She resists. She clings to her old life as though it actually matters. She will learn.
Oh, he's got a faceplate now. Does that mean he gets to be a party member? Are we going to redeem him?
It is a portrait of what has happened and what may happen. Do you cling to the past, or can you see through the pain? You feel the potential within, don't you? Will you cringe from what you know you want, what you can take as your own? You know what you want. It is you, after all, which has brought us to the dream. Nothing is real. Yet.
You know, everybody loves a redeemed bad boy, even if he looks like a sentient pickle, right? It's interesting how Imoen got upgraded from a side character to a main character. Yeah, when you're telling a very narrative-driven story adventure, we must go to Daleston soon. I know!
You have no idea what we're up against.
I'm heading there right now so we can res some what's her face? Hold on. Whoops, wrong button.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't... Okay. Oh no, we're all the way back here.
What do you want?
I was going to reload before the sleep so that I could swap out Jaheira to have Resurrect or Harper's Scream. Which sucks because I love Insect Plague. It's so good. Honestly, I like a lot of her spells. She's got a good kit. With mages, sometimes I'm like, I'll just throw whatever in that level. But all of her stuff feels useful to me. So you're a piece of spaghetti. You just die. Every time we go into combat, you just die. Guess I don't have an option.
Yeah, Sure.
We gotta go. We gotta do that fight, like a random fight on the way to the place, and then she'll die. Or she stays ranged and she goes over here. Maybe she won't immediately get fucked. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Oh, did I accidentally tell you to attack, Jahira? Sorry, I meant attack the slaver. Yes, there we are. Ah, we got an ad! I was hoping to be pausing those. Well, we'll finish this battle, because it's like we've done this before. We've done this all before. People love that, especially when they're pickles. True. Pickle Rick is unfortunately a major player on the internet. Yeah, keep her alive, see if you can.
How can I help?
Can't believe how fragile she is. I'm like, maybe she should be ranged. Anyway. Now that the ad is running and we finish this fight, I will... do I need to get up? No, I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and stare menacingly at you guys. Until it ends. I don't feel like I can be very menacing as the prince. My loyal subjects, you know I would never do anything to hurt you. Right? Right? I feel like, in my true form, I can definitely get that menacing stare down. But after, I guess we'll get into the castle and then we'll save and we'll end things there. That sounds like it will take the remaining ages, because we gotta... Actually, I can fast forward to the dream. We don't have to watch that again. Never mind. I'm wondering if we're getting insane amounts of dialogue now, because this is our first time through the city, and they didn't program it to release all the random events in waves. There's two ways they could have done it. One is, like, if you go into an area where you can trigger a cutscene, you will 100% trigger that cutscene on the first time you go into it. And then there is, like, staggered cutscenes where it's like, you can have this random event, this cutscene randomly, and like it increases based off like how far you've been through the story. So like eventually you'll be guaranteed to see it. So it's like, if we go through the city now and we trigger a quintillion, bazillion, gazillion cutscenes, unless I forget. Yeah, true. You don't want to take a drink from me. Yeah. I can understand why you might think that, why there might be some hesitance, but like, as long as you aren't directly in front of me in the royal succession, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're at the stronghold. Every time we come here, we enter via a different map. Okay, cutscene. Not skippable. Oh, skippable! Aha!
We must get to Daleson soon.
Yep.
They may kill him.
Yeah. I'm taking my leave of you now.
Oh, come on! Why would you want to do that?
Speak for yourself. You'll heal. In the meantime, I require an item from the tomb of Dragomir.
Ah, come on. Okay, we'll see if I can please her.
A valuable item.
That we must fetch it. Okay, so she's gonna be chill for a little bit. I can't. This is not good. This is not good. We're supposed to sneak into the castle. She wants to leave. Maybe it's because we traveled back and forth a couple of times. Will this troll come back to life? Immune to damage. Okay, so we have to do this. We have to do... Flame arrow. There we are.
Yep.
That's gonna be hard to... Oh. I think one of these guys is gonna leave us. I don't think we can get through both of their quests. That's unfortunate. We can skip. We have the power. Okay, take it down to almost dead. And then... Thank God they gave me a mage who can cast those spells. It didn't kill it. Shit. Thank God we got a mage who can cast these spells for this quest that needs these elements to defeat the enemies.
Hey.
That would be really rough otherwise. Okay, so where's the secret passage? Also, Georgie, welcome in! We're just almost about to wrap up things for today. But how you doing? How was New Vegas? Are you siding with Mr. House? Have you chosen your end game? I'm trying to sneak into a castle while also being maybe smothered to death with dialogue options. And also trying to keep all my party from leaving me because I'm not taking care of all their stuff immediately. They're like needy babies. Doing a yes man run this time. Nice. I love robots. I will always subscribe to the robot agenda. Where is the secret passage? What did she describe? Secret entrance in the castle wall is hidden behind a bush directly north of the palisade. What's a palisade? Palisade is a wall, right? This looks like a bush. Many explosives. Ooh, nice. Can you? I guess you can do an explosive build. I always think of Fallout as like a first-person shooter, but I feel like of all the Fallouts that have been developed in the 3D era, New Vegas is definitely the one that's least likely to subscribe to that mindset. Is it here? I was the secret entrance in a bush. Where would I be? Is this a bush or just like really fancy ground moss? Minsk especially gets antsy if you don't save a switch. Yeah, oh man, we had Dinah Hare and Khalid in our party in one, and I wanted the gang to get back together in two, but that is not possible. That is not possible. Unfortunately, we don't have a powerful enough necromancer in our party to bring those two companions along with us for the ride in Baldur's Gate 2. Is it still a shooter if you have an automatic? Oh, I guess it is still a shooter if you have an automatic grenade launcher. Yeah. I was thinking like Emmanuel flinging. Directly north. Is this directly north? Are you a bush? Are you a bush? If it looks like a bush, and talks like a bush, and walks like a bush, see, they all look like bushes to me. Is this my first Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough? It is! I am playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 completely blind. I will not be playing Baldur's Gate 3 because it is too new of a game for me. I have played the other games by Larian Studios, but I like playing smaller games. I don't like success. I don't like large audiences coming to watch me. So I purposefully gimp myself by doing blind playthroughs of ancient Baldur's Gate. If you want to see Baldur's Gate 3, you'll have to wait until it becomes retro. Exactly! Come back in 10 years and watch me play Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I can play the first Divinity? I started playing that off stream years ago. It hasn't really hooked me. I put it down, but then again, playing stuff on stream and off stream is different. I just don't want to fight any more trolls, because then I gotta waste all my magic. Oh wait, Palisades are the stuff here, right? Directly north of the secret entrance? Secret entrance? Man, I am not doing good fighting the secret entrance. I feel like I shouldn't be walking right up to the entrance. Is this Darny's Keep? It sure is. Yeah, no, okay, good, it's close, but I'm not gonna be immediately beset upon by all enemies on all sides. It'd be easy to find it. I'm a thief. I spot fireballs dug into the ground. I should be able to spot a secret entrance to a keep. Palisades are wooden walls. Yeah, but then where are the fucking Palisades then? The description is directly north of the Palisades, and I walked all around the northern area of this keep, rubbing my cursor against the ground. Probably to the left. Which way's... okay. I know which way left is! I said we're gonna end stream today once we find the secret entrance and get inside the keep. And the countdown to Dude Man we are supposed to meet inside the keep is stopped. And then I was concerned that would be too quick, but maybe it's not going to be too quick. Maybe I get to explore the entire map. Maybe we get to have a little adventure. Darny's... oh, fucking Palisades here! Of course. Of course. Bushes directly north of the Palisades. Bushes directly north of the Palisades. But bushes directly north of the... bushes directly north! Shut up, Yoshino! It's like everybody in my party is mad about something. Chihiro hates it when we're in the city. Yoshina hates it when it's daytime. Hexat hates it when we're not solving her specific quest. Minsk is just happy to be here. Thank you, Minsk. Thank you, Minsk, so much. At least you're doing something. Which is directly north of the Palisade. It's on the map. Visible
What's
on
up?
the map.
Yeah, sure. Orders?
Yep, sure.
All right.
First try. Yeah. Minsk is he's carrying me. Okay, Dalen first.
Yeah. If you say so.
I do say so.
You, no problem.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
You're not locked? Wow.
Hey. Yep.
Dalen? Dalen? Oh, not Dalen. No, please. Don't punish me anymore. That's a little bit of punishment. Woohoo! Okay, now finish him off with I don't know, an acid arrow. Ow! Was that not enough? There we are.
What's up?
I'm just scared to sleep now in case Hexat's like, oh, I'm really fucking off for sure this time. For reals. There we are. Huh. Miss Nalia, what are you doing here? You never come to the servants' quarters, at least not in my memory. Well, now that we're in trouble, it's different. Thank you, Daleson, but now is not the time for secrecy. These people are not my family. They are my own hirelings. Keep no secrets here. As you would have it, Miss Nalia. Please, you need to display such deference on my account. My auntie might prefer her servants cowed, but I do not. You associate with this stable boy? What can he offer a woman of your standing? Okay. I don't keep servants at all. Yeah, no shit. None of these matter. None of these matter. This castle has been taken by trolls. Who cares, man? Who gives a shit? Quaint notion and one I would support. I think, however, it would be hard to convince the old school of the merit of such a change. The servants themselves might also be concerned. Would they appreciate the burden of management? It might be worth an attempt, but it would not be popular here. I find Auntie is quite unreceptive to these ideas. She is old school, as you would say, and believes lesser classes are best reminded of their positions at all times. I disagree. Giggity. Also, hey, Bucky, welcome in. Right, she's a stuffy old biddy, isn't she? I got a saying for a kind we do. South End or a northbound ogre. That will do, Daleson. You will not talk of her such. My apologies, Miss Nalia. I meant nothing. I'm certain you didn't. Regardless of her attitude, she is still a noble in this house now that we must set out about reclaiming this place for my family. Damn, MON number 2. You sure got stuffy all of a sudden. I have news of them, Miss Nalia, though it isn't all good. Lord Darnice was alive this morning, and I saw him taken into the keep by a real big troll, biggest I've seen. Probably took him down to the— Shut up, Daleson! Oh, okay. Why wasn't he allowed to finish that sentence? What are they? The torture chambers? Cellars! They're cellars! I won't have them called otherwise in this day and age, despite their history. It is by my father's orders. Yes, Miss Nalia. He fought bravely, but didn't make it to his flail, or perhaps didn't get enough parts. There's one hidden around here somewhere, I guess, but he never told anyone where. I've never seen it used. He never said why he wouldn't wheel it more often. We should seek it out if he didn't have it with him. He was taken down to the cellars then. As you would have it, Miss Nalia. Why do we want his flail? Trolls are weak against fire and snot, right? Not bludgeoning. Should we find your father? I see maybe 30 trolls. They're bossing something around called a Yuan-Ti, but I don't know how many of those there are. Weird things, but everything about this is odd. They seem to be going out of their way to not damage the keep. Never heard of careful trolls, but maybe they just like the cellar better. The cellar is... enough! Enough! It's just a cellar. Don't be weird about it, okay? Shut up, Daleson! Now here, I'll respect your wishes, but I'll not have to dress it up none. Tell it for what it is. How dare you! Fine. Fine then. The cellar is a dungeon. My father walled it up, but it's seen much use. I will not see it used such again. There's no excuse. How did they... Daleson, did you tell the beasts of the cellar? Nalia's, okay. Never, Miss Nalia. They got the barest of service from me life. I would never... Fine, I believe you. But how do they know? Father would not tell. Come, we must go. Daleson, prepare what others you can find for a return to service. Yes, Miss Nalia. Oh, there was something else as well. I don't know if it will help, but I'd best tell you anyway. The big troll. He's got a whole pack of nasty-looking monsters that dig like mad. I had to feed him, and nothing gets between them and their food. Abandoned their post for dogs, too, I made. Had to kill 4 dogs per meal. Disgusting. They guard the main room of the dungeon, but they feed in one of the cells, to the south down the hall, in the back room where they first broke in. Just wanted to warn you about them. They almost killed me, and all I was doing was dropping their food in the cells. Nothing keeps them from their food. Okay, so distract them with food. Thank you, Daleson. Now get out of here. I don't want you getting hurt. Yes, Miss Nalia. Before I go, remember, use fire against trolls when they fall down, otherwise they'll get back up again. Okay, so I have to wait until they fall down, then we use our magical arrows. And by magical arrows, I mean magical spells. Woohoo! A blue blow. Blue blow. A blue blow? A blue blow. Don't blind if I blew. At least this thief guy is gonna stay with us for a bit. Ooh, special arrows, special arrows, special arrows.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had
Can you
to
identify stuff now? You can. Plate mail +1. Jahira. Arbane's sword of agility. No fire. It kind of looked like a fire sword, so I was holding out hope. Short sword. Ooh, that one's for me. One of the many creatures in the name of the mage. One of... Nailed it. One of many created in the name of the mage who first discovered how to enchant a blade in this manner. This was the weapon of the outlaw Garno, and many a cleric died at its edge. Garno became disillusioned with the gods when his family was put to the torch by clerics of Lovitar and spent his life seeking revenge. Despite his focused hatred of the devout, it is the thought that one of the gods of chaos had a hand in Garno's acquisition of this sword, delighted in the havoc that followed the young man. Mine? Mine?
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Item juggling. One of my favorite pastimes. Oh, you're not better than... You're better than longsword +1, right? +13. I forget what's better. Yeah, 8 to 15 is better than 7 to 12. Big number better. I don't really want to give this girl anything, because she's so likely to just peace out. And maybe if I keep being like, yeah, don't worry, girl, we'll deal with it. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got some elemental arrows to deal with the trolls when we run out of magic. Maybe if we keep pacifying her whenever she's like, I'm about to leave. I'm gonna leave for real this time. I'm out, for sure. Longbow +1. Mitsk. Oh yeah, I forgot he can also arrow. I can't believe I'm getting so many +1s now, but I guess I gotta remember, we're not at level 1 anymore. We're stronger. This isn't Baldur's Gate 1. We're good.
I will do what I can.
We can do looting next stream. We can start off with some fun looting. Yeah, I know traps. We got so many traps. We're ending. No more dialogue. It's over. Can we do a seamless transition? No, we can't. In that case, Prage forgive. This is gonna take a couple of seconds. And perfectly done. Like a transition through butter. All right. I can't seem to move. I'm stuck. Oh well, I guess this is where I'm standing for the rest of the stream. Very seamless. Yeah. No peeking behind the screen at all. No. The illusion was flawless. Alright. With that, it's time to end stream. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Georgie, for the raid. Sorry, it was such a close to the end experience, but every Sunday I am playing Baldur's Gate 2. Every Saturday we're doing Yokai Watch 1, so if either of those games interest you, that's my schedule for the foreseeable future. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by. Let's see who's online. As a raid target. Every day I try and choose the target myself. And every time I'm like, chat, do it for me. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Well, I know people often suggest Hesperia, and she's doing some Spyro, and she's only been live for an hour now, so we can do that. Hess is great. All right. Everybody get in the car. We're gonna go raid Hesperia. If I can type the name in right. I typed Hesperia. And here is the canned raid message for if you care to use it. Otherwise, you can create your own custom one as you prefer. You can't drive. It's okay. We just need to. What do you do with the brakes? Oh, you unclutch the brakes. We just need to roll forward through momentum. We're at the top of the hill, and the other channel is at the bottom. Just keep the car pointed forwards. Do I have a non-sub raid message? That is a non-sub raid message. That should be a follower-only emote. So, I mean, follower-only emote? Follower-friendly emote. Yeah. Whatchamacallits. Subs can replace Wave Goofy with one of my bounty. My rich, vast bounty of jiggles and wiggles. Anyway, with that, hope you guys have a good week, and I will see you next weekend. As a reminder, I am not going to be streaming on the 29th and the 30th, but before and after that, everything's set. Our schedule continues uninterrupted. See you then. Goodbye. Farewell. Bon voyage. Sink or swim.